There we go. I was just gonna explain. Also, my timer is cooked, so it's not correct, but it's good. We're good now. We're in. We're here. We've made it. Yeah, I needed to ship, but I think the last time I ordered something, and it said like it had a future like range, like it literally waited until the last possible day. So like I'm assuming, I think Monday is the 14th. I think it'll ship Monday and get here that Wednesday. So tentatively, I think the build stream could be that Thursday, depending on, I don't know. I gotta actually discuss it with Nungus a little bit, but the idea is that we will do the build stream on Thursday, I think, but it'll basically be as soon as she gets home from work, like get parts going. That's the idea. That's my idea. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Like for all I know, some plans will come up and happen and we won't be able to do that. But I also need to let my fractal guy know to be like, hey man, the parts you sent me are getting slapped in a system on Thursday. Like, I don't know if that's going to be enough notice for him. So I hope it is. I've been keeping him filled in. Also, I need to ask him, like, is it okay if I slap, you know, sponsored by Fractal all over the stream if I am also building two systems that you guys had nothing to do with? Or upgrading two systems they had nothing to do with? I'm not sure how that'll work, but hopefully it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Just fine. It'll be fine, just fine. So.
What we're gonna do, reclarifying, is Fractal sponsored. Yes, I know it's fun that I'm Fractal partnered and then had the Factor sponsor. Like they're different, but yes, you're right. You're right. I should be careful about that. Yes. Yes. I lost number 1 Fractal Firebrand, which I think I only did one run of Fractal Firebrand, so... Alcarcalimo! What's up, man? How's it going? That's Fractals, yes. But I'm still number 2. But I feel like maybe I should try and quickly finish this heart and maybe do some pre-reset fractal CMs, and then maybe do post-reset Willbender fractals, because I think I'm still number 3 on those. But tonight I finally don't have any like obligations. Like we're not doing Greer CM tonight, so I'm fucking free for tonight. I'm free. What are your you want to look? Let's look real quick. I've probably got credit for this event, at least, probably. Let's take a look how we're standing. We are updated today. Raids number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2. I could probably take number 1 Core Guard pretty easily. I just need to do some. I could probably take back number 1 Dragon Hunter. Firebrand is off the table. Willbender, I could maybe... Oh, yeah, look at that. He's got me by 6 DPS. I do a single fight I haven't done yet, and we got it back. Fractals, number 1 by a wide, healthy margin. We're not competing. And then he took it by 3k DPS, which seems like a lot, but there are a lot of heal brands in Fractals that we're also being stacked against. And then I have not been able to climb up from number 3 for Willbender, dude. No, I've been stuck on number 3 all patch, man. I can't get a good pull anywhere. And then strikes number 2, number 1, number 2, number 3. Again, we got to do some more striking on ye old bend. I don't think there's much hope of taking number 1 Core Guard. Playton is able to get groups together to do bonus bears, let me just show you. Basically means, so if you look at my voice and claw, I have 41k, which is decent. He has 62k. 31 on... Oh, I could probably do better on Franier, actually. Maybe we will try and do some Core Guard striking tonight, too. And then look at my EOD strikes. Crown's almost the whole way down, man. We're blasting. We'll do everything. If I gotta run host groups tonight, I'll do it. I need to get over this commander anxiety. Anxiety, I think. Only be top 3. I know, but I know I could do. I know I could do. You know what I mean. Right to sleep. Right to sleep. Now examine them. Yeah, I did it. Permission to focus on fragile. Well, yeah, if I can quickly finish this Renowned Heart for today, and then do, okay, they got him. If I can do this Renowned Heart quickly, and get my, done for the day, and hopefully maybe get into a group, even just doing like just the CM's pre-reset, that'd be great. That'd be great to even attempt, I think. We need a really monster Canoxai on Firebrand log. Like a Phantasmagoria all fight type of log. That's what we really would like to see. If I could. Is this event happening up here? Turn on prog mode? Oh, I should. You're right. I should, in fact, do that. Ah. Turn on ground snap. Just keep him targeted and just start spamming. We'll get this event and the heart done that way. I don't feel quite as much pull to go to World v World since we got our medium set done. I will still need to go, you know, for the Infinite Siege, and obviously we don't have kills done yet and things like that, but at least I won't feel, you know, like I'm missing out on my armory because of those things. We get some more energy. There it is. Shit.
That boy ain't right.
Look at this man's charging on in.
Slut for the arrow carts.
I truly am, though. If you think about it, like, I truly am a little slut for the arrow cards. Slut for the arrow cards. Sluttony for gluttony. Dude, I just be giving out my body, man, for damage. What can I say? What can I say, man? Also, there's a possibility when I did my Firebrand runs, I might have had Thorns on, which isn't good, really. I might try and need to do a fire or a fractal full clear. A fractal relic fractal clear. CM's minus 100? Fuck, I'd really like to do 100. Let's see what else is going on. Maybe we can do something else. We'll do fractals after reset. I did, yeah, I do too. I do incorrectly vibe on Thorns a lot. I do. I'm a big stoopy in that regard. I've set up the, I may have mentioned this before, but I set up the OBS filters so that the weekly goal can now fill by 1/60th, 1/75th, and 1/100th of the bar. I haven't programmed any of them in yet because I don't have good success sounds yet. I haven't thought of anything really good. So I'm gonna open the floor to especially you guys, Kit and Machinist. Do you have any ideas? I have until Monday. True. But do you have any ideas? Like I want some of them to be, I kind of want to bump the 51 up to 100 and make it still be like the final one. So you know when we hit like a sub goal, it plays a success sound. Like when it starts at 0 out of 3, and when we get to 3, it plays a sound, and then it turns into 3 out of 5, and when we get to 5, it plays a new sound. There's a whole, am I still in display mode? Yeah, there's a whole set of different songs. Yeah. I'm going to set it to 100 because of you guys being too good to me. But I need more sound. So like when we get to when we hit number 10, it's Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. And when we get to 12, it's the Super Mario World Castle stuff. Using the Mario getting to fly. I'm using a lot of Mario sounds actually. This one's Legend of Zelda. This one's Super Mario World Stage Clear. This one's Dora the Explorer singing We Did It. This one's the castle demolition music after in Super Mario World. I've never played FF14, so I wouldn't know. I feel like that's a little disconnected from me. You know? And then here's the Sonic and Knuckles title song. I thought about using some of the ones that I kind of want to use are like short. And I want like the bigger goals to have longer and longer, more celebratory sounds, if that makes sense. I got one that I really like, but I don't think anybody's gonna place it. I like how it sounds and I love it, but it's from Final Fantasy Tact. I need, if I move the 51 to 100, I need 2. I can use the Final Fantasy Tactics one I found. Let me show it to you guys actually, if I can be so indulged. How do I do this? How do I show it to you guys? We do Final Fantasy Tactics fanfare. I can't fucking type when I'm not looking. It's this one. This one's going to be either the 50 or the 60 or the 75. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not the one. That's not the one. Hang on. I'll find it. I'll find it. Hold on. I'll find it. There was one that I really liked for like winning. This one, mission complete. This one. I like this one. This one's going to be maybe 75. I like this one a lot, actually. I like this one. So that's going to be one. That's the only one I found. I looked like all morning yesterday. And that's the only one I found that I liked. Be advised, it is loud. Are you on that instance site again? Bro, instants are so loud. What, honey? Yeah. Yeah. I want to slowly get through that pile, just like one time, like every like once a month I throw a piece of wood. That makes sense.
What's up, Doc?
Yellow dude, what's up, man? Wish I had some input. I like all the ones you have. I know, I really like them too. I even like asked ChatGPT, and like I went through all of the games that like have been important to me. Like we have so many. How is there? I don't think there's an easy way to do this. Let me see if I can change browser audio properties. Oh, it does. Oh, you guys already give VLC. Okay, never mind. You guys will hear it then. So if we pause this, so the way it works right now, soundboard sub goal successes. So it, I could actually use the commands to show you what they all sound like. Actually, if you guys wanted to see that, you could see I could use the fix subs command to fix all this. But I think number 3, which one is number 3? Castle, Sonic and Knuckles. Which one is number 3? Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It should be this one. Is when we get to 3, it's this. That's fucking loud as fuck. I'm sorry. That should be for 3. And then for 5, I have this programmed weird. So even though this says goal set 5, we set the argument to the current success when it goes back into, let's see, weekly success. No, weekly. See right here. It says it goes into update goal, which goes in here. And then if subs is greater than 2, do goal set 5. So assume we have 3 subs. It does goal set 5, sets the song to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's the 1-up sound from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Then it sets that and it mutes all the other it mutes all the sound for you guys so that you can hear the sub goal success sound, and then it plays it. So that's for 3. So then for 5, this is the quest complete from Tomba, which I played the hell out of. Love Tomba. Really, really fun interesting, weird, quirky platforming game. And then when we get to 6, it's Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine when you beat a level, which I like. I think that's a cool sound.
That was wicked rude.
That game takes me back. Hell yeah, brother. I'll wait. We'll read the, we'll hear out the riddle.
Forest, but what are these trees? They sway back and forth, but where is the breeze? They clutch without fingers. They reach for the sky. They're floppy and wet, or brittle and dry. Fear the woodsman's sharp axe? There is no need, but their doom might come from an urchin's rude greed.
A forest. Is it not a city? Like with skyscrapers and stuff? Floppy and wet, brittle and dry doesn't make sense though. Oh, seaweed. Oh, shit. You're a genius. You're a genius, machinist. Holy shit. You got that so fast. All right, now look. And then 10. For 10, it's the castle. It's this one. Micro, what's good, buddy? We're going over sub-goal success sounds. And I'm offering Alcar actually too. If you have any ideas, I would be interested in your ideas.
I'm going to see if I can get my hands on Micro's wood.
And then it does Legend of Zelda, iconic. Everybody knows this sound. I've never played Legend of Zelda, but I could not use this. I know this sound, right? It's too good. Too good not to use, right? Like it's just perfect. And then when we get to 15, it's just a normal level Super Mario World clear. And then at 20, it's Dora. We know Dora. All right, you get the idea. It's Dora. It's Dora. That one's long. That one's really long, but I love it. It's so fun to be like, oh, we did it. Like, I think that's really fun. And then at 25, it's the castle demolition, like cutscene where, the cutscene where Mario brings out the egg and like detonates the castle, and whatever, you know, he jumps on the button or he rockets it or he chisels it down with hammers or whatever. He's bringing out the egg and it says thank you, and then he jumps on the button or whatever. And so that's a really good one. I like that one a lot. And then when it gets to 30, we get the title screen from Sonic and Knuckles. There it is. Which is sick. Like, they're perfect. They're just perfect for this. And then 50, if you've never seen 50, it's a surprise. But I want to set the 50 to the new max to 100 now. And then I showed I think it's in my downloads folder, actually. We name this FFT. I'll just leave it at FFT. Actually, that's probably plenty. And we'll move it in here. In here. Zelda Breath of the Wild and Chiotike. Yeah, I'm going to have, so right now it's still at 50. I haven't changed any programming. So there's going to be 50 and then 60, 75 and 100. I even have a list of, oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you. I've never played any of the Zelda games, but if there are really some iconic, and like I want them to be a little longer, you know what I mean? Like 15, 20, maybe, you know, 16, 75 could be 30, 35 seconds maybe. Because the final one, Sweet Victory, is 40 seconds long. So like that's probably the upper limit of where I would want the duration of them to be. Because that's going to dictate how long the weekly goal shifts out to the middle of the screen to like celebrate or whatever. Any chance we can get a CMs before reset. But I also want it to kind of like be important to like me, like games I've played. So I even went through like all of the OST and all of the sounds for like all the Sega Genesis games I played, all of the Atari Jaguar games I played, the Super Nintendo games I played, all of the PS1, PS2 games I played, Xbox game. Like at some point, like, do I just, I don't know. And then I got to be careful about, well, I guess not careful, but like if you guys have never noticed, when we're in a hype train, when the hype train levels up, I play a random like level up kind of sound from various games. Hype train level ups, we have like the Chaos Emerald sound, we have a Mario Kart lap sound, Minecraft level up sound, Morrowind level up sound, Skyrim skill level up, you know. Just quick, like little quick ones, you know what I mean? A little, just something quick and little like that, you know what I mean? So, get out of here. So, but yeah, I want them to be a little longer and more exciting for quick and, hey man, look. You'll notice I have a lot of quick and little. I'm good at quick and little. Okay? You know, little twinkly Minecraft level up. Sent you to... All right, let's check out what Kit's got. Let me... Actually, this is fine. We'll just fire up Discord. Who cares? I'll move it off screen to check our DMs. I don't want them knowing what's being cooked behind the scenes. There's nothing. It's just being roasted for needing to play DH, basically. Let's pull this over here. See what you got. Level up. Oh, level up and victory fanfare. Okay, and you... Oh, and they're loud. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. What if I... And this is from Final Fantasy 14. What if we instead look here? FF14... Victory fanfare. Let's try this. Victory fanfare. Let's try this. I mean, it's a little short and it's a little derivative because my sub sound is the FF7 victory fanfare. And then that's not correct. Okay. How long of a clip should I be looking for? This one? I just don't want to blast my fucking earballs out. I don't want to blast your guys' earballs out either. Mute site. Okay, good. We're good. We got it. We muted. There's no volume knob on it. Level up meme sound effect. Okay, I don't know about this. I'm downloading a virus live on stream right now, probably. Oh, here we go. Yeah, again, kind of derivative of the same theme, which is cool, but I already used that sound for my sub goals from I was here when I downloaded the dude, I did too. Level up sound. Oh, that's the level up sound that we just listened to? They're a little short, and I've never played 14, so I don't know if I want to indulge in all that. Here, I'll turn right around and delete it, actually. It's not even in my... any other MMO. I played Guild Wars 1. That's an interesting idea. Get a Guild Wars 1 sound. That's a great idea. If there's anything that fits. If there's anything that really fits that bill. That's a great idea. Now, do we go raid? 1 to 4 to 2 to 3. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the print screen button. Just kidding. All right, we're starting on wing 1. That means we need power. The lucky ones to the girl just broke my heart. I haven't done Veilguard on Core Guardian yet, so I feel like I should, and then we can switch to Willbender after that.
Hello?
Tukes, what's up, man? I don't plan on it, honestly, Osimo. Sometimes people ask if I played Guild Wars 1, and I tell them, like, yeah, I played the shit out of Guild Wars 1. For those who don't know, Guild Wars 1 had a different, like, achievement system that was based in titles. When you maxed out a title, you could wear that highest level title, much like the titles in Guild Wars 2, but there was a meta title for maxing other titles, and it maxed out at 30 titles, and that's how you get God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals. My main in Guild Wars 1 has 35 max titles. So I got to God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals and maxed 5 more titles after that. So I don't feel necessarily too strongly about doing much in Guild Wars 1. I played the pants off. I do like that they added all of these previously exclusive drops to the drop table. I think that's fun, though I don't think they should have taken 20 years. I think they should have, like, as soon as Guild Wars 2 was announced, they should have probably done that, you know? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to swap. Okay, we just run in circles. We don't kill him. We don't kill him. We just swap. There we go. Our dungeons, yeah, dungeons can be interesting. Yeah, definitely. They're not maintained anymore, so you tend to run into,
Hello.
you know, Aquater, what's up, man? You tend to run into, you know, interesting bugs, and they're from sort of the very earliest part of the game, so you don't, like, you see mechanics in dungeons that, like, you really don't see anything like them anymore, which is, it can be very interesting, actually, and it's a bit of a little snapshot of what Guild Wars 2 in 2012 was like. 13. There should be more over here. Where are they? Oh, here they are, way up here. That's a problem. They give me sometimes new tasks and expansions. I don't want to be spoiled. You'll have to wait then, pal. Those aren't bugs, they're features. I mean, they haven't been fixed yet, so maybe they are. Maybe they are features, man. Maybe they are. Maybe you're onto something. But short answer, pal, I don't plan on playing Guild Wars 1. Other MMOs that I played WoW for a little while, but I don't really feel any kind of connection to it. I played Diablo 2 quite a lot, but I feel like an immense negativity toward Blizzard, so like I don't want to endorse their game by, I mean, for the same, on the same vein, like, I played a lot of Warcraft 2 as a kid and a lot of StarCraft as a kid, and I don't want to use those sounds either, so. Diablo 1, absolutely formative game for me. Like, I wrote about it in school and shit. They're like, oh, let's practice our creative writing, and I wrote about the Butcher, except in my story, the Butcher begged for mercy and ended up being like an NPC, like a hire. I only wrote a couple chapters of that. Such a naive little kid wanting the best in everybody. Which ascended gear can I buy in the wizard thing before reset? So if you look at it, you can see that there are 3 available armors and 1 available weapon. That's what you can get per like season or whatever. Okay, we got our max bloodlust. We got to really try not to go down. Watch me fuck up one of these jumps and fall into the chasm after saying that. What do you mean you don't like Blizzard? Diablo 3 was such a poor game on launch, and I only bought it so that I'd have something to do until Guild Wars 2 came out, and it was so bad, and I was so, like, offended that I paid money for it, that it was so poorly, like, done, that I basically swore off Blizzard games from then on. This was even before, like, the like, you know, toxic hostile workplace environment shit came out against them. So, you know, who would have thunk a terrible place to work doesn't make good games? Who'd have thought that? Who would have managed that? Is it Charlie better than the dogs? Which dogs? Better than Hounds of Balthazar? Yes. regardless of whether you're playing Power or Condi. Yes, Hounds of Balthazar, despite even being like literal fire dogs, they're just not as good. They don't hit often enough. They don't do enough burning, basically, to warrant their use. Which is, you know, a real bummer. A real bummer.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Look, what's up, Swiggity? Auto swoosh. The short answer, yes. Now, if we were on Condi, Misfire Wolf is the best of the summons if you're not a Sylvari. Otherwise, Salad Dog is actually, I feel like Salad Dog is very slept on. Sylvan Hound is actually very strong with regard to Condi damage because it lasts for a whole extra minute. Yeah, I think you could even make a case for Misfire Wolf on you could make a case for Misfire Wolf on Willbender because the extra hits will recharge your with Restorative Virtue will recharge your weapon skills a little faster because even though it's your dog, your Misfire Wolf doing stuff, they still count as your hits or whatever.
A giveaway is starting.
Oh my lord, a giveaway.
Enter to join.
We're giving away your choice of a, what are they called? Of a Steel Lotus skin, except the Great Sword has already been taken, so you can't take the Great Sword. Your choice of a Steel Lotus weapon, minus the Great Sword. If you want the Great Sword, you're beat. You want the Great Sword? I'll send you the sword and then put the word great in the mail, and that's what you'll get. And there's no there's no spear yet. There's been a couple of sets that they put spears out for, so a few sets that they went back and added, not part of the collection or the set, but they added alternative ways to unlock them, which I think is really cool. I think is really cool. But yeah, you would think as a Condition Guardian main that Hounds of Balthazar would be right up, you know, burning 2 of them. Yeah, let's go. But no, they don't attack often enough to make it worth it. And the Mistfire Wolf does a Mistfire Storm, something like that, a Mist Firestorm or something that's called, I don't remember what it's called, but it hits a lot of times and does a lot of burning. So it ends up making it really strong. I mean, you know, I think the only reason Sylvan Hound bench is better is because it lasts for a minute and it does bleeding and poison and its uptime is much higher. Ravodi, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time here, pal. I feel like I missed something. Did we miss anything? D3 is the last one I bought. It was turned off from D4, failing on WoW X packs. Yeah, dude, I wanted D3 to be good. What's the giveaway today?
Merry Crisis.
Merry Crisis. It's your choice of a Steel Lotus weapon minus the Great Sword. The Great Sword's already been taken, so you can't take the Great Sword. But anything else you want. The rat in a cage. Call down the thunder and reap the whirlwind. Oh, this is going to get interesting very quickly, isn't it? We don't have Boone. There is Boone. Hi, Boone. Goodness gracious, gracious. We ain't against Mag anymore? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, Reset was last night, huh? I was out of town, actually, getting... I went and met up with somebody to buy 2 graphics cards, one for my wife and one for my dad. I got a 3080 for my dad and an ROG Strix 3070 for my wife. The 3070 box still has a $1,200 price sticker on it. From the dark times, I would imagine. So when we do the build stream, hopefully I'm right now tentatively looking at Thursday. If my GPU gets delivered Wednesday, I'm thinking the build stream will be Thursday and we'll get everybody really updated and rocking and rolling. Hey babe, there's a food quiz on. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. She's excited. She's pausing her show even, dude. Alcar's got something I could never have. Undivided attention. I'm just kidding. Dodge it. Nice. Dungus is a foodie. That's true. A lot about the summers past. Ow. Saying goodbye. Well, honey? He just wants to know where it's from. Country or region. Country or region? You want me to tell him or are you typing it in? She says she wants to guess India. Ooh, Dean says Northern Europe. Ooh. Dude, if we... India equals cold. We gotta do some damage here. We gotta do some damage here. We might... If this fight lasts long enough, if people make mistakes enough, maybe we can get... maybe we can get another use of our barrage. Where I thought maybe having high uptime would be good, but... I don't think that's what we need, actually. 21.7. I'm not from Hungary, but it's making me hungry. I don't know, sweetie. I'm not good at any of that. All right. Is... Oh, I had night. I could have had impact, but it wouldn't have mattered much. Okay, so I would need to switch to Willbender. Do we play Power or Condi? Do we play Power or Condi for Gorseval, do you guys think? And Sabatha. Probably Condi. Sweden. We should have guessed Sweden. Ooh, focus. What is this, dude? Oh, Sweden doesn't have an A in it. No, it does not. Right, let's go. What do you got left in the giveaway? 2.5 minutes left on the giveaway. Exclamation enter. Subs get a bonus entry. Corruption. Okay. Oh, did tag DC?
Dragon these nuts, Chase plus TV.
You ever see this before? All 10 check marks up and no ready, like red. I mean, the thing did pop, but... I'm ready. The invisible ANET dev didn't ready check. No, it said, it came up and said ready. He was just, the commander wasn't in the instance. Dude, I wish there was an ANET dev in here hanging out. That'd be so cool. ANET dev, come and hang out. This is a pug group. Yeah, that Veil Guard was a little rough around the edges, but yes. I got a log on Core Guard, which I don't think it's going to be great, but it's something. Nice. We get a little do-over, a little back-to-back. Here, we can also do this. We can summon the salad dog, grab a little adrenal boy. Ow. But I'm thinking maybe the DPS uptime could be good. Food 2, guess where from?
Lucky Mentada has been chosen.
Lucky Mentada!
Lucky Mentada wins the giveaway.
And I'm a generous god.
Oh, man. Lucky Mentada. It sounds like someone's, like, it's like the name of a mountain. Or possibly, casting a spell. It's like a Harry Potter spell. Lucky Mentada, you know? That's what it sounds like to me. Pick a weapon, buddy. Not the greatsword. Pick any other weapon that's not the greatsword or the spear, and we'll send it right over. Gamers. This one's not done. Okay, there we go. The staff, you got it. As soon as we're done with this, I will find out which, which mail has the staff in it, and we will send it over. Send it right over from my mailbox to yours. All situations, everything. Brum-bum-ba. Just let that go off. Just blast them. 24 stacks of Ruption. Is Gorseval a good one for... Is Gorseval a good one for Thorns Relic? Does anyone know? Swoos is an expert on Thorns. Yeah, giving us the geographic hints is useless. We're Americans. We don't know geography at all. Listen, I'm just saying it like it is. It's from where they don't have jokes. It's good on Gorse. Okay, I'll switch to it for Gorse. Which, like, I'm gonna have to mess up. This is my warrior relic one, so it has the scepter. I'll have to mess it up. Go France. I wouldn't expect Dean's hint to be France. I would expect it to be somewhere else. Nice, we did it. We're the greatest. When they're not funny. What dungeon is this? This is the Spirit Veil. I'm pretty uninterested in the dungeon rush. I think it's good to get people into dungeons for those who need things from dungeons or those who want, you know, things from dungeons, but all in all, it's not content that is upkept anymore, so and I've gotten everything I need from it years ago. I don't mind doing a little Aether Path once in a while because that's the most recent one. Aren't the rewards kind of bad? It's just currency. It's all just currency. That's all it is. It's all just currency. There's nothing new or exciting. If they put AP on it, make these rushes like festivals that you have like earnable points that come back every time, you know, make the whole dungeon rush meta event thing like a repeatable achievement up to like 100 points, 10 points a time or something. So every time a rush comes up, I'm excited to go do rush, dungeon rush stuff, but also I'm not getting any points that someone else couldn't get eventually, if that makes sense. Based solely on Dean's hint, I would guess Germany. Which is, I don't know, maybe... Did they put a new cape skin? They did a new cape skin on April Fool's. No, they did a new shoulder skin. I don't think so. Maybe they once did. But nothing new this Dungeon Rush. I don't know. I'll double check. I'll go look after this. I feel just fine. Ruddersheimer Caffey. That's my nickname in high school, if you guys can believe it. Of the things I do when I'm nervous, like cleaning the oven or checking my tires, counting the number of tiles on the ceiling. The kitchen's on fire. I guess I still do that from time to time. I'll be just fine. I've been sitting in Scepter just trying to stack more corruption, but it's been maxed for a while. Oh, I hit it too early. Okay, there's one over here. Let's go. In this discussion, a tradition. Wanderer's Expedition Kit. It's not new, but it's returning. Got it. No one ever complained? Nope. No one's ever complained. I have gotten asked about it. I've been asked questions like, why Core Guard? I don't know where this button is over here, by the way. And I always meme on them, and I'm like, oh, I don't have any expansions. Where is this button? I'm going to die trying to get this button and lose my stacks and have an actual tantrum. There it is. I've never done that button before.
The squad was taken through here. Have been wandering for a long time. They didn't die in the war.
Everything's fine. So we have to swap air for corruption. And then we unequip the scepter. And then we change the warrior relic to thorns. 51k. I literally have never done it. Someone's always handled it before. I've never had to do that button before, ever. That was, you guys got to watch me do something totally new. Is that sick? But you're right, Dean. Yeah, that cape did come up last time. Don't forget to swap off. Is Thorns good on Sabbatha? Yeah, new content. Maybe if you don't get the cannons. Crafted shoes yet?
You couldn't afford it, honey.
I got power on Sabbatha. Well, I've got corruption stacks, so I don't want to. I want to use them if I can. I mean, I guessed Germany. Well, like 5 minutes ago, I think. Based purely on, again, purely on Dean's hint. I don't know if Germany was guessed or not in chat, but... Oh, Kit got it. Nice. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, Dean really got it. Dean knew immediately. Panama. Panama. Let's go, Commander. Come on, Commander. Come on, Commander. Oh. Commander, no!
They call me Wrinkle Masker. Hell
They
Masker.
do. They do call me that. I wish they'd stop. It's very mean. Oh, there's guildies. No one's seen that. It's on the VOD. Sorry. Sub 2 right, sub 3 left. You got it.
Hell Mommy, Hunts Vivolve.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is gambling. I would disagree with that, but you can do whatever you'd like. Panama. I would disagree with that, but if that's how you want to use them, that's up to you. The downtime is bouncing out here, man. Downtime bouncing. The staff. Let me see. Can we get this quick and send this out to Lucky Man? Mace, dagger, warhorn, torch, focus. The staff's got to be in here. Axe, scepter, swords,
Cheer
shield.
one guest today's Minecraft
Where the hell is it?
mob.
Oh, there it is. Do I have the highest AP? Hi, Bulky. I'm number 2 right now. I've got the second highest. I think. Last I checked. I don't know. I try not to check it very often. Shit. Lucky Man, where's your... I need your numbers. Because I just somehow don't have you on any of my lists. Do I use it on the Everbloom skins? If you like the Everbloom skins, yeah. I mean, if you're... I don't know. If you want the whole set eventually... yeah, I would use one on the Everbloom skins. If you want the single AP, will I ever get first? I could. Do I like them? I like them. I actually use the back piece still on my main. I wish they would get some kind of update or something because they're a little bit dated. I think most people would agree. I'd like to, or even better, I'd really like for them to give me something new for achievement point rewards. You know what I mean? Like, once you get to 42,000, you don't get a new achievement point rewards anymore. You know what I mean? You get one back piece at 39k and you get the other back piece at 42k, and like that's it. There are no more Radiant Hellfire rewards, which kind of sucks because I would like... I've been long saying infusions, man. Give me Radiant and Hellfire infusions. That's what I want. Left. Give me Radiant and Hellfire infusions, man. You want to give us a Minecraft mob to start with, baby? Should have a good reopener here. The turtle she wants to start with. That was a very weird dash. How many hours? About 24,000. No, not quite that. A lot of people think it's a lot. It's a lot less than I think people expect most of the time. But I'm reasonably efficient when it comes to playtime. And these days I literally there are most days that I don't play off stream. I played a little bit this morning off stream. So I just haven't played in a couple of days, but most people expect that that my playtime is much higher than it actually is. Got your 11th birthday gift. Nice. Congrats. Happy birthday. The Super Adventure Box get points? Yes, but I probably have them all. Once I finished, it took me until 2022 to finish the crimson weapons, the red weapon collection and the orange collection without any overlap or wasted time or whatever. Fuck. Just hit this and then we swap and do fireball stuff. I'm not going to summon dog for this last little bit here. Please. There we go, dude. There we go, dude. There we go. Yeah, all the festivals do. But what you run into is like the reason that I wish I could show you in here, but maybe I can. Maybe I can't. The ones that like the annual stuff that comes out is the annual stuff that comes out isn't something I can just pull up and look at, but I can get the 50 points from the annual and that'll basically be it. And it'll involve doing like, you know, do all the levels on easy mode, do all the levels on normal mode, do the jumping puzzle bee flight thing in the hub. I'll have it done in like an hour probably. Well, maybe a little more than that, but earlier 30 HP too low, height too short, passive wrong, biome breeding hatching partial, animal aquatic wrong. Is it the giant again? Or is it the... How did I win that? How did I win what? 10 plus years, 8 AKAP gang, rise up. Hell yeah, dude. Is Thorns good on Sabbatha, Swoos, or anyone? Can anyone tell me? I really need to like memorize which bosses are good. Like I mean, is it the giant again? What has more health than that? The giant, or like the Ender Dragon maybe, or what else has more health that came out earlier? And you said aquatic is wrong, so it's not a guardian. Yeah, but you have to proc it actively. Do I want to do that? Soos, tell me right now, do I want to do that or do I want to just try and get on Warrior Relic and just cook? Nash, what's up, man? Walk into her fire every 5 seconds? I don't want to do that, bro. I'm bad at that. I won't do that. I won't do that. I will actively fuck that up. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to re-equip a Skeptis. And it's going to be Viper, and we're going to do Corruption. In the best way. The eternal flame. And then this will be Air again. And this will be Warrior. And now we still have our stacks. And now the most important thing of all. Chained. The skill, bro, I can't. I'm bad at the game, okay? Go Ender Dragon instead? Okay, go Ender Dragon, I guess. Be taller. It's not passive. Well, wait. Biome breeding hatching. Hold on a second. You don't breed... What is it? Does Ender Dragon count as biome? It's probably structure. Immortals. It probably is structure. It's got to be biome spawn. Where's your stack? Right here. Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Shit. Shit. Why'd that happen? Damn it. Rig, I don't know what happened. Fuck. Thank you for pointing that out at least. Maybe we'll wipe and I'll get to swap off to bursting. But I can't. Commander, don't die! Oh, someone died. Maybe we will restart. We'll restart and I can put on... What's it supposed to be? Geomancy, I think? On the scepter? Mortals. Oh, tag is dead. We're calling GG. Let's fucking go. There's no way. I don't know why that happened. I switched this to maybe because I had it as my active weapon set. If I had stayed in pistol torch and then set this to corruption and then set this, it would have been okay, I think. Maybe because it was okay when I went to Gorseval when I switched corruption off. Candy Willbender is mad fun. Power Willbender is pretty fun too. Okay. You just get a little bit blown up, it's fine. United Burning Bolts. Go. Yeah, go with the Ender Dragon, I guess. I don't think that's going to be... Maybe it'll count as biome. Biome / summon. Maybe. I'm not holding my breath for a lot, though. Ignited Burning Bolts. That's what we like to see. Blast that. We're getting good justice value, I think, permeating wrath value. We're a little close. We're a little close. We're a little close. 200 HP. Oh, I stepped in too close because I glanced at chat. Structure summon. See, I told you. And it's not hostile. Passive wrong. I am Dej. What are the boring classes? I don't know that there's any that I really find too boring. I don't play enough other classes really to have too much of an opinion on that. I don't know their ins and outs well enough to consider them boring most of the time. Condi Willbender. Oh, I love Condi Willbender. Condi Willbender's fun. Power Willbender. I think the I think the Hammer Guardian auto attack shit is a little lame. I think it's fun that it's viable. I love Hammer. The Juggernaut was my first legendary back in 2012. I was one of the first players out there to have the Juggernaut. Maybe this I only ever saw one other player with the Juggernaut ever before I had mine. So I could have been second, maybe, but I don't know. I know that's very anecdotal. But definitely one of the first. I had it like after the Lost Shores event. I had it, you know, in November of 2012. I had the Juggernaut bound. So I love Hammer. I do. It's just, you just stand there and auto, and like, it's cool that it's viable for like a low intensity thing for people with disabilities, for people who are learning the mechanics, for people who want to go play raids with their friends, but can't otherwise provide a build. But I think it's lame. For me, it's lame. And there goes everybody, maybe. How was that Gorseval poll, by the way? Was that any good? Are the logs not being posted? What the hell? Post links to Twitch chat. Connect to Twitch. Why were you not connected? Let's see. What do we need to get on Willbender for Gorse? Oh, that was Crown Gorse. Let's fucking go. Look, 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 look. Crown Gorse. Let's go, dude. That's huge. 27.2 almost. How am I dead? I was doing Whirling Wrath or Whirling Light. Swoos. I was doing Whirling Light and looked over at chat while she was flame walling, and I stepped into her just a hair too far and died. And one of my very generous squad mates said forced movement, smiley face, and I said I would love to blame forced movement, but I actually glanced at chat. It's 100% on me. It's 100% my fault that I died. 100%. How was, hold on a second. Let's look at how was the core guard? How was the core guard veil guard as well? Was that any good? Oh, you better fucking believe it was good. We love it. This is 12 seconds. I'll figure something out. Oh, mob. Can we go with the giant after all? The giant should be neutral, I think. I was correct to suspect the neutral. They're going to wipe, they might. Platform's getting banged up pretty bad, and they're not doing a ton of damage. What about the Enderman? Oh, reset happened. What was it yesterday? Was Enderman. Nice, Kit. Nice, good call. If only you had come up with it about 4 minutes sooner. We didn't get it in time. Do you want to start with the turtle again, or you want to start with a new one? Yeah, reset's at 8. It's daily, and reset happened 3 minutes ago. It was the Enderman. We didn't get it in time. Yep. Do you want to start with something else? Or you want to try turtle again? She's going to think of another one. You were talking. What else is new? All I fucking do. Oh, platform's going to die. The fox. Yes, that's what I like to start with. Platform. Didge. Okay, Geo Air.
Again. Heldrick 99.
Dude, I am the floor masker. You better recognize. You better recognize, gamers. 'Tis I, the floor masker. Willbender crown on Gorseval. It's huge. Dude, I just need to pug logs is what needs to happen, I guess. I just need uptime like crazy is all I need. Hang on a second. Remove. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I had to be so worried about the damn music. I don't not like that Watsky track. It just, I don't know. I feel like maybe it hasn't aged very well. Swap. There we go. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Ooh, baby. Ow. I'm gonna get bombed for that probably. No? No bomb? Very good. Oh, whoever did get it blew us up though. New name for a female human mesmer. Drizzlet. Drizella. Drizella. Do Drizella. That's so perfect. Oh my god, I dashed out and then dashed back in to get walloped anyway. Cool strat of 1.5 DP. Brother, be nice. I got crown on Gorseval with this group though. Oh, pick him up quick. Pick him up quick or he's dead. Nobody is on a platform. What is happening up there? Drizella? Yeah. Why not? Why not? That's great. It's you, but whammin'. DCCM. Oh, Gordon Ramsay. Gamers. Already in use. Oh, wait. Put some accents on the ears or the eyes or something. Put a little chicka on the vowels. Are we GGing? I think we're GGing. And I got crown on Core Guard, Veil Guard, but that's not as, I feel like not as important or impressive. And that's, it's just because not a lot of people play it. So I don't feel like that was terribly impressive, but what are you gonna do? Oh, later, too low, too short. Passive neutral, wrong. Biome breeding, wrong. Animal, wrong. Bogged or Zoglin? Do bogged. Love this song? Yeah, dude, MCR is great. Drizella Worcestershire. The third. Esquire. Junior. The third and junior. Downtime bouncer. Good, the bad, and the dirty.
Poopy Princess Nungus.
Boom, 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 boom. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What do you think? Do you like it? 16 HP too low. Hostile, correct. Biome. Okay. You wanna start a fight? Make it a good one, and if ya... spin, fuckface. Oh, I didn't have the... I'm gonna cry. You hate education. Brum, bum, bum, bum. GGing again. So undead is wrong. Wait a second. Undead is wrong. Animal's wrong. So 114 later. So it's not a guardian. So it's got to be a nun or an illager. Early in the 1.21. Is it a Vin? Could it be a Vindicious? Structure spawn, maybe? Structure and raid could be Vindicious, maybe. Well, uh-oh. But yeah, Dean, he's meant to be a Pinhead reference, yes. Couldn't do a whole, I mean, like, the 7 Reapers skins are, like, too good, I think. Chains all over them everywhere. I don't love the boots, but, like, look, he's got little chains hanging from him. The chained gauntlets. We got the chained back piece. Chained weapons. You know. And if I'm ever playing Firebrand, if we're ever playing, can I get to the right place? Firebrand has a slightly different look that I was another imagining of the same idea. You know, try to, do you mean Vindicator? I do. Vindicious. Vindicilicious. But I don't know. I mean, as far as what I can do with Guild Wars 2 fashion, I feel like I did okay. Oh, 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 oh. Is Lucky Man still here? I gotta send this man his staff. Aren't they earlier than Fox? Maybe. I don't know. No, I don't know. Where's your account name, brother? I don't know. Have you added somehow? 24, too low, too short, hostile. Illager, wrong. Okay, this has got to be something absolutely... This has got to be something absolutely crazy. Staff. Migration. Here's something long from someone who has nothing long. There you go. Caught on to you. Now, is this one the giant? It's got to be none then, right? It's got to be none. 1.92 short. Earlier than 120. Warden. Is the Warden taller? The Warden has a lot of fucking HP. It is hostile. It does get summoned weird. The Warden's not a bad guess, actually. All things considered. I didn't mean to switch weapons. That's really very embarrassing. Everyone's caught on to you. Okay, dude, my buttons are just not firing for me right now. It was the Warden. Hell yeah, kid. What was that? 3 tries? 4 tries? Well done, dude. The tons of health basically gave it away, though, if we're honest with ourselves. The tons of health is what got you on that, I think, on that line of thinking. I would expect. So you can think of me when you forget. You dislike honestly in here? What do you mean? The health and size. Is the Warden a girthy fella? A healthy, meaty girthman? What the fuck is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Who would say that? E.
The Golden Girth, Dark Machinist.
Yes. Seen more guts in 11-year-old kids. Today's blocker.
Tier 1 guest today's Minecraft.
You got a block we can start with, baby? Yep. He is dead. Andesite? Very specific. You heard the nungus. You heard the nungus, crabs. She wants to guess andesite. That's not a bad plankton, actually. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go. Shit. All right, well. I was going to make the trek on my own. But I went sideways. Dude, sometimes you gotta. Nice. Get that blasty. You know, I'm not sure how that's sus, but you're probably right. It probably is a little bit suspicious. Suspicious. Give me a bomb, please. Give me a bomb, please. Thank you. We'll take that right out. We're going to have to start taking these out, at least by this stage of the fight. If we're going to... Can you punch? Thanks. Just so nobody blows up the whole group again. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Heal it. Good. Burning bolts, with GG. I think if we get this kill, I think it could be a good log. We're going to have a lot of DPS uptime. It could be good, I think. 64 correct. Pickaxe wrong. Full block, yes. Flammable. So it's a flammable full block that's harder but less blast resistant. I'm not sure. We're not ready checked yet. Huh? Okay. There are ascended of every slot you have in the game, even aqua breathers. Accessories, back pieces, you know, all of it. Maybe not relics. I think relics are only exotic or legendary, and that's it. But there are ascended underwater weapons, all of it. Back pieces, weapons, armor. I think infusions are all ascended tier. I think. We got a focus. Hang on, we got to move this over to here. The swim infusions are ascended as well. That's true. Oh, there are exotic ones? I didn't realize that. Oh, ghostly. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. My Aureliums are exotic as well. I think most of the cosmetic ones probably are. On Monday morning. Ignited burning bolts. I hope this makes you happy now. I was maybe trying not to use purging flames there, but the faster we burn through this ad, the better we have for uptime on Sabbathitria. We'll wait. Okay. Left that she was leaving me. Oh, I could barely breathe as she walked out on this place. We'll take, whatever. We'll take cleansing bolts, I guess. I think they might have been ignited, but maybe not. A try before you buy. Oh, yeah, dude. Infusion preview has been something the community at large has asked for a long time. A wardrobe, a preview, something. I didn't mean to do what I did, but I think it worked out okay. Everybody get on their carry classes. SCC was instant, boys. Confounding bolts. Let's call dog here. Oh my god, beautiful. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, actually wasn't that bad. We aren't going to get ignited and burning, so we'll just take ignited. I think we just took ignited. Happens every time, and I knew it would. I knew it would. We're gonna get one more in here. Give me one, maybe. Ow. Okay, he shot at the commander, or she shot at the commander. It's not really our fault. If we can burn through Carta fast enough, we should be okay. Oh, wow, we didn't get any bolts there. Ignited nor burning. We just got fucking whirling light for no reason. It's fucking embarrassing if you ask me. These are ignited burning. But if we have to force it, we've usually made a mistake, I think, in the rotation. Oh, don't blow them up. Oh, don't blow them up. Ooh. Loud and clear, I'm not breaking up. There's a chance we're still in prog mode from before. Those are probably not ignited nor burning. Dude, don't be mad, Swoos. You're the one. You're why I have to do these things. You like to fuck everything up for me. Well, you're one of the few. You're one of the few. Oh yeah, the use commands are absolutely. It's all turned off. That would have been fucking hilarious timing, actually, though. If I'm honest, Jasco, that would have been really funny. Summer's over too soon. $36K with cleave. Wouldn't trade for the world. Is that 28 on Sabbatha? Is that what that actually is? Is that what that translates to? I hope so. Yeah? Oh, that's really good then. That's not crown, but that's much better than what I had. Hell yeah, dude. I gotta pug wing 1 more often. I always, like, avoid wing 1 pugs. Because I don't like doing wing 1. I don't like... I mean, I don't know. This has been kind of nice, actually. Maybe I'm turning over a new leaf. Second block. Okay. Earlier, 64. It's not a pickaxe. Can we guess a hay bale? Is that a silly bitch thing? Will I get enough wizard points in a season? Yes. Yes, you will. You'll get tons. You'll get tons. Yeah, I had corruption for Gorseval, and then I did something wrong.
Concentration.
And when I switched all my weapons and stuff, I mean, we died anyway, so I guess it ultimately didn't matter, but I lost my stacks for no reason at Sabbatha. I switched my weapons incorrectly somehow or something. But yeah, I did have full corruption stacks for Gorseval, so that's pretty cool. And I used thorns. It was gnarly. It was nar. All right, let me do event over. Now see if Xmas colors and use, well, don't waste your use command, but see if they work. Don't waste your use command now, but let's see, just see if they work. Ooh. Daily Guild. And we definitely screenshotted all of those. We got Wing 4 normals coming out now. Here, stick this over here. Put these over here. We can put these right here. I'm going to hit the intermission scene. We got a LFG anyway. You boys got to hit a bio break. BRB. I'm gonna have to do so many of these, maybe. Or it might be broken. Holy shit, it's broken. He didn't do it. That's fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. This is gonna be the fucking most radical log. And before sweet. This is that dragon hunter. You want to use hammers and think it's fun?
Gross.
I'm gonna leave him there and see if I can switch back to hammer and banish him off the edge. I'm gonna do it again. I'll fucking do it again. 5 seconds, brother. 5 seconds. This is why you don't disrespect me. That's the same DH that tried to kill me in Bay. All right, we are back. What am I playing? Hold on a second. Let's take a look. We need Wing 4 normals. We don't really need Firebrand too much. We need Wing 4 CMs on everything, I think. Dude, I'm going to make a whole compilation of those. I'm going to make a whole compilation I call them gravity kills. Like a whole compilation of just gravity doing my work. I want to play DH for Deimos at least and try to get a good log there. But I don't want to play DH for the rest of this. Actually saying I want to play DH is a stretch anyway. I think we stay Willbender for a lot of this. I think we stay Willbender. Is Thorns good for Cairn? It is, isn't it? So we'll switch to the Thorns loadout. Swoos ain't even on for me to whisper and ask. Thank you. So it's not a hoe block and it's not a pickaxe block. Could it be a shovel block? Could we guess sand? I mean, that's really what we got to do is we need to narrow down. We need to narrow down what tool it is. It's not good here. What do you mean? Weather-wise or? Sure. Of all the quotes, I don't think I could get... Some of them are clipped, but I don't think I could get... I don't think I could get a lot of the original audio. I don't think a lot of it exists anymore. Oh. Thorns isn't good here. I'm so dumb. Is it better at Mo? I say, is Thorns good here? Then I say, Swoos isn't online. And then he answers me, it's not good here. I think the fights are too short. What if my group has lower DPS than you might expect? It should be good here in slower groups. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try. Let's be a little thorn dog. A wild thornberry. That's me, baby. You know what else we can do? Watch this. Little core justice precast. We get an extra 8 seconds of burning. We have Stabilius too. We have Stabilius cheating. Brother, like you've never precasted something in your life. Like you never precasted a banner or a shout or something. What do you mean? Infatuation. I like the support gamer. I like him a lot. I'm about to be at max stack. I'm at max stacks thorns and he's at half health. Is this probably worth it? This is probably one of those situations, isn't it? Nice. And he also started that animation before 50, so we get a middle green. Okay, don't be too far. Fuck! I'm getting in here. I don't have stability. We're getting yeeted up. Oh my god, I got it at the last second. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Dodge him? No, okay. I also regret shouting because my daughter is asleep and somehow I think she is still asleep. Any stability? Fuck. $34.6. Probably not great, is it? No. Unluckers. Is Power or Condi better overall? I think Condi benches higher, but you're going to want to care a little more about what... Shovel wrong. It's got to be like an any or an all or something. It depends on like your fight. If, you know, obviously Condi Willbender is not going to do great at like a keep construct or like a... like a Conjured Amalgamate, a Veil Guardian, a Harvest Temple, those kinds of things that take extra damage from Power. Obviously, Power is going to have a slight edge there. Oh, it could be Axe. You're right. Did we just guess Logs? Dude, guess Logs. But it's largely if you're good at both. If you're good at both Aquater, you can get away with either one. They're both good. Let me look over. Okay, yeah. Look over.
That doesn't sound good. There's an air current streaming through the debris. The ground feels soft here.
What do you mean? You guys are pro. I promise it's not usually... Nah, you guys are great. What do you mean not usually this bad? You guys are great. What are you talking about? No, you guys are fine. What are you talking about? We're getting through most stuff in one shot. Like, you can't ask for better than that in a pug group. Are you kidding?
What mysteries have we encountered today?
Oh, I already opened this, apparently. What about Mo? What about Mo? Is Mo good for... Is Mo good for... Too short. Even if the DPS of the group is lower, maybe you're right. Sam and Deimos is good. Well, I'm going to switch to Power for Sam. And then probably... In this, you think this group would be good for Thorns? And that's in no way a dig if you guys are in my... If I'm in your group and you're in here hanging out, it's in no way a bad thing for me to change my gear. Oh, I was standing on nothing. It's not a bad thing. It's just different groups are at different levels. Different players are at different levels. And that's all totally fine. It's all totally fine. You guys helped me get a crown log that I don't think I've ever had before. Start it. Ah. So you guys are blasting. I have no complaints about this group at all. My only complaint initially was my lack up time in wing 1, and I don't even think that was the whole wing. I think it was literally just Veilguard that it was a little spotty. Maybe Gorse a little bit. I don't remember. But we got Crown Log on Gorse, man. Oh, I should have waited. We could have gotten Confounding Bolts instead of Igniting Bolts. Or Ignited Bolts. Okay, we are just getting to 10 stacks right now, and he's at 52, about half health again. We'll have 10 stacks for the half the fight. That's got to be decent, right? Surely. I am very much button mashing. Are we doing protect? No, we're moving. Okay. Oh, we are doing protect. Legend. Legend. And this man had the nerve to say, sorry, it's so bad. No, you guys are rocking. What are you talking about? There's some confounding bolts. That's what we like. I'm shooting at the wrong thing. Okay, let's step out because we're not trying to get dead. 41-8. That's very good. Was it good enough? That's a little bit of improvement. 47. Ew, get this. Someone ban him. He's too strong. 47. Are you shitting me? That's crazy. At what point? It's right around when you hit 10 stacks in theory, but because we don't get to perfectly spread our damage over those 4.5, it's usually another 10 to 20 seconds past that. So you have to get 10 have 10 stacks for about 20 seconds to make it worth it. Is that what you're explaining? That's a good fast and dirty to keep in your mind, but cheeks. But I'm not good at knowing like which fights have like a pulsing AoE or which fights have a, you know, which fights have, you know, you get hit a lot of times. Like I'm not good at just knowing if it's good at fights for some reason. It's probably a remnant of my old, you know, I tell people all the time, I used to be really not good at this game at all. Dude, the jump into the used to, brother. Okay, comedians. We got the fucking peanut gallery in my chat, apparently. It used to be a lot worse, is what I'm saying. Break it, please, gamers. Please. Oh, boy. We'll have to be a little bit more delayed. A little bit more delayed with our barrage next time. Roast them, boys. Oh, no. What have I done to deserve this treatment? If I played core here, I could have brought Sancutery. That would have been better, arguably. I interrupted it. Yes. I was like, oh, that solar storm wasn't illuminated. Guess what? It doesn't matter. We can cast it again. Let's just swap. Brought a wood block, not a log, just wood. That's the same thing, unless you mean planks. There's just... Yeah, I don't know, something... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, sure, why not? Can't do it by myself. Oh my god, nice kit. Well done. Well, can't do it by myself. Well, can't do it. I shouldn't have switched, maybe. He's too far away. There you go. Say yeah. I'm just gonna heal. It's fine. Can't do it by myself. 4 tries again. Dude, we're killing it. Just pull this. Do a little extra CC here. Yo, dude, the Bassy Venom actually went a little crazy. The item. You want to start us off on an item, baby? So I'm sure that. Okay, he's phasing weird. Great sword, leap, shockwave. The shears she wants to start with. No, we'll wait till 40. I think we don't have the we don't have the soft cooldown yet. It's last December. There's the CC again. I know some days gone now. Bye bye. Bro, spin. I pressed the spin button. Do the spinning. Shears. We'll start with the shears. We'll get it on the first try. Sheerly. Could you imagine? Ooh, lightheaded. Oh, get him in there. Get him in there. Don't hurt yourself? Why? It'd be funny. For the comedy.
Daddy Masker, B3 and B.
Tools utilities wrong. Renewable. Yes, wrong. Ooh, it's not renewable. Recipe. Oh, wait. It's not renewable, but it's craftable? Ah. Eh. Waluigi noise? It's craftable, but not renewable. Makes me think of like a conduit or something. Or a mace. Stack 1 wrong. Never mind. Win some, lose some. She won't bet an eye. What the hell was that spear too? No one look at that. That was an embarrassment is what that was. Confounding bolts. Is Thorns good at Deimos? Let's start the conversation a little early. Dash out. Good. Gone now. Bye-bye. Yes? Okay. Let it go. There's no shot that we get a GG at 10%, right? Let it go. Let it go. Does not look like a GG at 10%. Sag. Bassy Venom actually does work. I'm not even like it's at like a third of the bar left and then it's just gone. Okay. 16-4, is that what that is? No, we had better before. I think it's for the fast CC that we needed. All right, and now we'll do 39. Jesus, okay. All right. Time to swap. So it's craftable, but not renewable. And it's not a tool. Doesn't stack to 1. Craftable, but not renewable. What, baby? It does not stack to 1. So it's either 16. It means like the max stack is either 16 or 64. No. But that's renewable anyway. We need... Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. It's a renewable, but it's not renewable, but it's craftable. So that means that it's made from pieces that are also not renewable. Is the conduit an option? It's a block, right? The conduit's a block. No, we actually want thorns. Ornaments. Yeah, conduit's a block. Does the mace stack higher than 1? You can't stack a bunch of maces, right? That's all I could think of. Which I don't actually even know if that's renewable or not. I'm just not up on the new stuff, you know? So and it may not be something new, but I'm not up on like since the mace is epic. That's a good point. Con, what up? The hell was that voice? Is my TTS haunted? Also release 121. Yeah. We only have beta 1.7 wrong being later. What do we got? A little bit of coin. Don't give a fuck. But tell me that it's just bad luck. When will I find where I fit in? So I was actually on the right path then. I was actually like in my head, like that was a decent thought. Remember when I tried? Boom, boom, boom. I went into cornfield today and met Akbar. Akbar is awesome because he never really calls you names. He never really calls you anything because he's just a corn. Shirazu, thanks for the follow, pal. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time. Wait, is Shirazu? I'm like, oh, that's this gamer, our Reaper gamer. Welcome in, pal. Appreciate you. I'm gonna commit sins in this fight. She said you can do whatever you want. You're like 21. Dude, that's actually the storytelling of that song is unparalleled by today's standards. Unparalleled storytelling. Washed up, all my friends don't give a fuck. Just bad luck. When will I find where I fit in? We'll give the pride a nice shoost. We give to him a nice shoost to the face. I break off his legs, put him in a suitcase. I guess you to mess on me was a mistake, idiot. All right. One chain at a time. One more. There we go. We get the last one all at once. The legendary 4 trips. Oh, there it goes. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Oh, right. So washed up. Don't give a fluff. Hate this town. We'll take the burning bolts now. I meant to wait on that. We have Aegis. We're going to vibe here. And not accept the yeetus. Nor the deletus. Leeching bolts. I would have really liked some confounding bolts. I see those purple fields. Of course. Of course. Of course it chooses me. Why wouldn't it choose me?
It is I, the chosen one.
And of course he's doing unnatural sig while we're down there. Of course he is, man. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't he be doing that to me? Let's see if we can not be an absolute oiler. Not me. It ain't me. I didn't do it. Any Aegis? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, that's really bad. Yeah, it's a common item. It's a common item that's crafted from non-renewable parts. It's the only explanation. Are you fucking kidding me? I am the most chosen among you. There was a time back before I was invited to join the Discord with my raid static. They were my raid static, but it took like a year of raiding with them before I was invited to join the Discord and actually be a part of the group or whatever. There was one night that it picked me all 5 times. All 5 times. The pre-event, we burned in one, and then all, or maybe both pre-events, maybe? I don't remember, but it choosed me. Choosed. Choosy Dooms, choose Hellmasker, apparently. Also, I may not have summoned my dog. Also, I lost my damn fucking thorn stacks. I'm gonna cry my eyes out. You've been choosed. I've been dead. We get a do-over, though.
We love a nice do-over, don't we? Another opportunity to commit sins against the raiding world.
I mean, what? What up? What up, Mel? What up? I would have sang with it, but I had monster in my mouth, so I didn't want to spray all over my keyboard. Oh, diamond. Why is that so smart? Why didn't I think of that? An ingredient? An ingredient? Non-renewable? I bet the stuff to make netherite could be a valid option too. If it's not diamond, we should check scrap.
The Chancellor has arrived.
You need to make you need to make a mage character now, Mel. Like a mage character with just absolutely resplendent robes. Absolutely, you know, very prim and proper looking, and call it the Chancellor.
The Chancellor.
Or Chancellor Amethyst. Something. Like a high-ranking official of, like, the Wizard's Tower University. It's kind of an idea. I know, I have those occasionally. I have those from time to time.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Okay, that one's getting cooked. That one's getting cooked. Let's see if we can spread these out a little more nicely. Now, assuming we one burn, I'm okay doing this because I'm going to swap anyway. Nice. All four. Holy shit, the legendary single burn. Which race though? Honestly, Asura seems like the right fit because they're snooty about how smart and knowledgeable they are, but I don't think it would be good fashionably. I don't think it would necessarily be good from a fashion perspective because they're kind of small. They're not a very large canvas to work with. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But I think maybe human, maybe a Norn, like a Norn. Maybe a Norn, like a shaman, like a, you know, I mean, I guess you're kind of going a different route like that if you do a shaman thing, but. Oh, that's a really ugly, dumb, and stupid. Boom, 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 boom. And I lost my fucking stacks down there. I'm gonna cry my real eyes out of my real face. Tears, crying reveal. Oh, I'm getting fucking oiled up. Just eat me. Eat me out the oil. Calculated. We could have dodged again. Nah, dude, calculated. Taste of the ocean. Bro, how are we oiling again? Oh my god. Yo, what a banner. What a yeet. Green valleys and try to catch a vibe. Oh no. Swoos, why would you do that to me? Anet's gonna come in here and be like, oh wow, you got some cool stuff going on. We'd like to make you partner. And then you guys are gonna start summoning quotes and they're gonna go, never mind. Never mind, see you later.
Oh, I'm getting fucking oiled up. Hellmasker.
Dude. Now there's another one to play when gifties happen too. Oh man. Oh man. How have I won? How have I been chosen the 1 out of 10? Like 4 times in a row now. I've made a terrible mistake. I've never seen Arrested Development. We started to watch it, I think. I think we've watched. Why is it me? Why is it? Is there an ANET dev in here watching me, making it choose me? ANET, you choose me for the Eye of Jantha, you choose me for the partner program. That's the deal. That's the deal. The deal's been changed. Pray I don't alter it further. Ooh, I thought we were gonna get closer to all 4. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Netherite ingot, that's a good guess. Try that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Fuck. I was gonna try to use resolve to dash through it and then dodge it, but the torch 5 was taking too long, or whatever I was doing was taking too long. Maybe the whirling, I don't know, whatever I was doing took a little too long. See where we can stand in here and just be safe and not worry. Kiter, are you good, homie? I think he's good. I think he's recovering. Choose me. What the actual? ANET, please. I wonder if they have that kind of control. If there's an invisible ANET in here, I wonder if they do have that kind of control to like force certain mechanics on players. Someone's like, Hellmasker's gonna try to skip mechanics. Someone, ANET dev pops into the instance.
Not if I have something to say about that. Not on my watch, he's not.
The secret, yeah, the swoop strats. He messaged somebody. Hey, Hellmasker's trying to skip mechanics. Take care of it. Boom, boom, boom. So I see if I can do something significant. Commander got the Yeetus. Measure up to what might have replaced that. So right there we put. I gotta show that off in the. Oh my god! It didn't choose me. I'm not any good at all. Sometimes I wonder why I'm even here at all. I have Aegis, I'm fine. We gotta take our oil kiting job very seriously. Do something right for once. Didn't choose you because you were onto them? Dude. Hey, now choose me for 25% if you're in this instance and in this chat. A, thank you for being here. But B, make it me for 25%. If we make it to, we might not make it to 25%. We might get Dedge. I know this week is a symbol of how. Whoa, that's a bad oil. Well, that's a ripperoni. Oh yeah, is it renewal? Is it? Oh, it might. Wait. So it's an item that sometimes is renewable and sometimes isn't. So it's got to be like a sword or something. It's got to be a sword or a shovel or something. Because netherite shovels are not renewable. Netherite tools and weapons are not renewable. So it's got to be like a shovel or a sword or... It's got to be a sword. It's got to be a sword because he said tools is... Wait, no, he said it's an ingredients correct. Well, what the fuck? What is it? Partial renewable? Stacks to 64. Renewable is both wrong. Is both yes and no. Oh, we 9-man in? Let's go, dude. ANET, choose me for this first green if you're in here. Choose me. Choose your boy. Actually, if they're in here, couldn't it choose the ANET dev if there's an ANET dev secretly in here? Couldn't it choose that dev? Isn't there footage of that somewhere?
Make it choose yourself.
My body ready. My body ready. How is paper renewable and not renewable? It's just renewable. Crafting station correct. Loot container wrong. Wasn't loot mob also wrong? I don't play Minecraft. You should. It's great. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you and say it's the best game ever, but it's
I've
good.
never blown that early. Hellmasker.
What is 51k AP? It's my achievement points. It's a representation of how much of the game I've done. At a glance. Container and trades equals wrong. So if it's a mob drop, If it's a mob drop, it would have to be a mob that doesn't respawn, which I don't know that there are many of those. Well, it doesn't have to be a mob drop. It just means you can't loot it. You have to like gather it. So not much more than you. I'm almost 500. Yeah, you're almost here. You're almost there. You've got almost as much as me. You're cruising. Let's do... Can I just look for item? Oh my god, I can. That's so big. There's something that's both renewable and not renewable. What makes sense for that? Go diamond? That's just not renewable. We gotta have something unique here. What if it's a music disc? Could it be a music disc? Some of these are not renewable, but some of them are. Well, wait, no, it's an ingredient. Music discs aren't really ingredients. And they don't stack, right. No, armor trims are renewable. Pottery sherds are just... Well, wait, I wonder if some of them are. Does ANET plan on making improvements to the old maps? I don't know that they're planning anything like that. Doesn't mean they won't ever do it. They could. If they had an easy... relatively easy way to do it. You got the right idea. Music disc is... Yeah, that's what I was onto with, like, if we guessed the sword, it'd be combat related, because, like, yeah, you know, gold swords are renewable, iron swords are renewable, but actually diamond swords are also renewable, but netherite swords are not. Netherite swords are not. So that's why I thought that. So, like, it's got to be something that's, like, partial, something with colors, maybe, something that's... Banner pattern, maybe? Some of the banner patterns are maybe not renewable? Yeah, try a banner pattern. Maybe. Is that a good idea? That seems like a good idea. I don't know that they count as an ingredient.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Meg, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
That's very unlucky, Mirror. That's very unlucky. I was nuked. That's the gamble. That's a 2% chance. Nice. Oh, man. Those are later? No, they're not. Banner patterns? No, they're not. They're not later than 1.16, I don't think. I love that since your first message, do they stack though? I think so. I think so. What do you mean by new graphics, Tukes? Maybe I'm not understanding your question. Monday, by the way, Mirror. We'll play on DH Monday because that was what was paid for. That's the contract I've entered into. Yeah, Monday for all of the raids, unless I have a crown already. After Pat, no, I'm sorry, pal. I'm sorry, pal. If I don't, I know. Well, hey, take it up with Kit. Take it up with Kit. If she can be persuaded to let you keep #1, I know. Take it up with Kit, because I have other logs I could work on. Willbender in particular. My Willbender is I think I'm number 2 raid Willbender. I think we should be okay with Willbender. And we need to get #1. Let's see, 25. So we need to do a lot more. Maybe we'll do keep construct on core. Actually, keep construct with these guys would go nutty. As long as they're not doing CM. New game engine? There's no plans for a new game engine at all right now. Yeah, we just got to GX11 a couple years ago, handful of years ago. Handful? Couple? Handful? Whoa. All right, this is actually really good because what's going to happen is we've got so much downtime that the ANET dev hidden in the wing, hidden out in the lurch wherever he is. He's going to get bored and leave. Radioactive. What about horse armor? That doesn't stack. I was thinking the leather horse armor is renewable, but the golden and diamond are not. As far as I know. Elytra only stacks to 1. Also loot from chest. Right. Try the banner pattern. Because those are craftable. Yeah, try the banner pattern. Can we find it? Try the banner pattern. Fuck it. We're playing Minecraft now? What do you mean? Yeah, we're always playing Minecraft. You know why? Because I am Steve. See, look, he left. He picked the new player. The ANET dev's not here to troll us anymore. It's here to submit their findings to the partnership team. Right? Surely. The systems go. I should have gone with them, actually. Yes. Don't be sorry about asking questions, too, because I'm here for you, pal. I'm here to answer questions. I'm here for you. Can we get a legendary piece? You can't get a full legendary, like, equipment from the Wizard's Vault, but you can get, like, pieces and ingredients of legendary gear. You can make progress toward legendary gear. The Mystic Clovers and Mystic Coins in particular are going to be very helpful for you. Actually, here, whirl and get the burning bolts just to make sure we get them. So as we cast Purging Flames off and then walk back into the symbol, we get ignited burning bolts that way. The timing may not have worked out for me, but that's how you do it. How you can force a particular field, even if it's not the oldest field. Oh, and Kiter is dead. Shaz, what's up? We are gaming. That one mixed rarity wrong. Ingredient, partial renewable correct. Oh, and trades. I forgot about trades. We're gaming, pal. We're gaming. Cat badge. I don't know the cat badge. I like the heart badge. That's a really good badge. The one for sharing a clip during Valentine's Day or whatever. But it's going good, Shaz. We're helping gamers get through some raid content and then also making some fat logs on our own. I got the Willbender crown on Gorseval with these. I've never had the Gorseval crown. I never liked to pug wing 1 because, like, I don't know, it's stinky and yucky and old, and I've done it a badillion times. But I jumped in because these guys are doing a bunch of raid wings, and I figured, like, it's content to work on at least. So, what about Firework Star? Those are renewable. Firework rockets are just renewable. You can just make them with paper and gunpowder. I don't know about the stars. If there is any unrenewable ingredients. I don't know. Good old Dangalos. Yes, madam. Snapping all the oils. Oh, we've had our fair share of oiling tonight, dear. Don't worry. If the oil gets max size though, I will jump in it. If it's already grown as much as it's gonna grow, I will jump on in. Come on in, the oil's fine. And there earlier. Go with that then. You seem to be confident. Ignited burning bolts. Yeah, go with Kit's guess. Go with Kit's guess, because I'm focused on something else here. Burning bolts. Nice, it didn't choose me. We love that. Last. Oh, I dodged that weird. Okay, it's fine. Firework star. Hell yeah, Kit. Great job. I might get yeeted. Oh my god, I'm alive. The tag is not, though. Holy shit. Yo, Gifty. I'm being too loud. We have to celebrate quietly, gamers. God, this is yucky and icky and stinky. Wait, did they take the down person with them?
Shush Masker, Dark Machinist.
Dude, that's got to be me right now. We don't need to wake up the small baby girl. Girl, baby girl, baby girl, girl, baby girl. Thank you for the gifty, Alcar. I appreciate you. No, yeah, she'll be pissed if I wake up the small girl. She'll be pissed. Drink, we will drink. We'll have a little swig. We'll have a little swiggathy. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. I'm literally on the edge right now. All right.
Once more with feeling, gamers. Once more.
Don't choose me. Just don't choose me and we'll be fine. Gotta say though, I was gonna maybe go down and help because there's only 3. We've whiffed it. It's weird to, I'm still getting used to the idea of having main hand pistol regardless of weapon swap. That's still very weird to me. That's still strange. That's still a weirdness.
Those nuts, Reckless 666.
Oh, I had Aegis, actually. I didn't see it until after I started dodging. We could have been okay there. Actually. We could have been okay there, actually. Actually, Mirror, if you get unlucky and I get lucky, after the patch, if we get more HelloFresh signups, I'll be doing more Dragon Hunter full clears. So that could be less than ideal for you. depending on if we can get some folks to try some delicious food that you get to cook yourself, and it's all what's the word? Pre-sized. What am I trying to say? Pre-measured? Prepared? Yeah, if we get a HelloFresh sign up, we'll do a DH full clear to try to incentivize some more signups. Pre-portion. That might be the word I wanted. Yes.
Bye, have a great time.
Better than goodbye stale. True. Me throwing away the Doritos that were left open just a little bit in disappointment. Be like, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna hit this right here, this Aegis. Brother, ew. Get up close and punch him. Even though he's in the oil, we can get close without using force movement from the Justice. We got to talk about that too in the... Don't pick me. You bitch.
I hate him. I hate his guts. I hate his guts. Pick up Kiter or we lose, maybe. Are we gonna back up Kiter? We need a backup Kiter.
We be needing a backup kiter. I think we got one though. I think we got one though. Okay. Okay. As long as it doesn't pick me for
25, which I think we should be all right-ish. I might have grown that. Oh, it didn't grow. Hell yeah. Oh, good. Yes, that's just what we needed. Do you think it's better if we have a longer fight because we'll intrinsically have a more unnatural sig uptime? Probably. Ow. Probably not. Oh, we are dead. Probably not, right? Like, we probably still want a decently fast pull. I would expect. Jungle VIP. Bothering me. We get it next time.
I know this group can probably do it. We just need to, you know, we need to make not mistakes. Also, I need to not get picked in the kill log because we'll have a monster log if I can just not get chosen. Shooby dooby dooby. I wish my graphics card would ship, gamers. I'm actually... Like, I'm not nervous about it, but I'm, like, excited. Like, I'm ready. Like, I want them to ship it. Like, send it to my house now, please. So I can build this system and have... Just basically just set this. Just click right here. Just best appearance. Just bam. I don't think they'll cancel it. It's been ordered for almost 2 weeks now. It's been ordered for 12 days now. And they haven't canceled it yet. It said the range for its arrival started yesterday and goes until Wednesday. It said between yesterday and Wednesday is when it was scheduled to arrive. So no, I don't think they'll cancel it. And the bot tracker that I was watching to see when it would come in stock has shown probably a couple of dozen of the model that I ordered since I ordered mine. So I don't have much worry about it getting canceled. I hope. I'm more worried that it'll show up and I'll have like one of those really unlucky, there's that HelloFresh code, by the way. I'm more worried that it'll have a, like, you know, some kind of defect. Like I won't be able to run. I'm worried that it'll fry. I'm worried, you know, just worried about dumb stuff that is really rare. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Be like you. Oh, that one's not gonna burn out in time. Chooby dooby dooby. But yeah, check out the HelloFresh link. Tell your friends, tell your family. If you guys get a sign up, I'll do a DH full clear. I'm doing one Monday already. But if we get enough signups, like I'll just host my own DH full clear one of these days. Maybe it's sometime after the build stream. We'll just host our own. I'll put up a tag and we'll just run through and do raids, whatever raids people want to do, and we'll do it all commanding as Dragon Hunter. How's that for some incentive to check out the HelloFresh box? Support your favorite Guild Wars 2 streamer, assuming it's me. Otherwise, don't do that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Support all your favorite Guild Wars streamers. Jump behind him. Oh, that was actually kind of clutch. I didn't. Is it still toxic if I didn't mean it?
Guess that's the nice thing about being an asshole. You can always choose to
Don't choose me. Nice. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know either, man. We have Aegis. We're gonna chill. Something cool about forced movement is you can play with one-handed. Let's look for excuses to use the commands. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, the sound commands are pretty. Oh God, I hiccuped there for a second. Are pretty simple to install, but I still love I love when people play with them. It's not like the break bar where I want people to play with that because it was kind of complicated and involved, if that makes sense. Good, we can see. Is this in this moment? We'll wait. I need to heal bad. Yeah, I had Aegis. I was ready to dodge, so I didn't want to necessarily. Can you come out of here, please? Oh, I just got hit. That's gonna grow. How is that not growing? Does indeed. Yeah, it sounds like her. That's what I thought. It's like, I'm going to tell you something that I hope impresses you because it impresses me. The only song by In This Moment I know is Forever. And it is one of the most fun songs to play on drums on Rock Band. Like, that shit gets me so amped. I am swinging the sticks about as hard as I can on that song because it's so much fun. And, okay, dude. And Saul died. Feels fucking bad. And I just recognized your voice. It is In This Moment. Yes, I'm a genius. I've got brains. That's decent. Decent track. You guys are gonna start it if you're in the middle like that, I think. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. My character being toxic, he is too. Look at him. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. -1 brain cell, dude. Save. What do you mean? You had one to lose? Maki, what's up? Look at this Einstein in the chat who has a brain cell to even lose. Look at this man who's bragging about his intellect. Actually has a brain cell. Couldn't catch me bragging about my intellect. Because it's nothing to brag about. I shouldn't have used jurisdiction there. That was a mistake, I think, of sorts. How's the day been so far? Not bad. Not bad. I was very tired for a good portion of today, so I napped with Arya on the couch. And then we had to get up because one of the local moms was hosting a little, not like a day of Easter egg hunt thing, but like basically an Easter egg hunt for the kids that probably couldn't make the actual Easter egg hunt. So it was like a little extra one, and our best pal invited us to it, so we went. It's still very wet outside, so like the whole field where they threw all the eggs out was basically like a swamp. So we didn't trudge too far out to it because I didn't want to make Shrek mad. You know what I mean? Out to my swamp. You know what I mean?
Respite.
We are still on wing 4. Yes. Oh, I gotta change that. I removed those mantra emotes. Brother, please stop picking me. There's got to be somebody in this squad that still hasn't been picked yet. I'm trying to commit sins here. Ignited burning bolts. Love to see it. Please hit me. Oh my god. Almost lost our thorns. Maybe this can still be a good log if we don't lose the thorns. On my own. Punch him and dodge out. More than a moment in time. On my own. Okay.
So then when he comes out, we can force the ignited burning bolts to have everything off cooldown. So I don't know if that is necessarily like the best play. Don't pick me again. I was gonna be mad. I was gonna be among the very maddest of boys. Okay, that was... Did he take the tag? He took the
tag. That's not ideal. Or not the tag, the tank, rather. All the people on the ground. Oh, don't cast. Fuck. We got our tank back, and now... Oh, man, this is so scuffed. Oh, and I lost all my thorns. How did I lose my thorns? I was up here the whole time. How did we lose thorns? Be fine right here. We'll take the ignited bolts, even if they can't be burning. Which sounds like nonsense if you're not a Guardian, a Condi Guardian player specifically. Knowing nothing is better than knowing it all. Uh-oh. That sucks. That sucks. I think the oil procced it. When it picks the oil, it does an ability that will eat your Aegis. Sac 3 is best strat unless I get picked. True. No poison? What do you mean? What am I? Yeah, we're still on wing 4 though. Yeah, we're struggling with the Dangalos. I'm done. Let's move on to wing 2. I'm down with that. That's fine. I could have gotten we could have gotten an absolutely wild Deimos log though. If we had any of these logs that I didn't get picked that went through, we would have had like a 45k or something ludicrous. But wing 2, Sloth and Matty G. We have Sloth and Matty G logs already. We could do a better core guard on Matty G, but I'd rather save that. We'll do keep construct on core, I think, and then yes, the golden girth. Or we could maybe do Willbender if we do KC normal. Do we stay on, what do we think? Do we stay on Willbender for wing 2 for Sloth? 90% and 89%? Can we do better than that? Maybe? These are generally, well, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. After this group, we'll go to do the, where is it? Janthier. This bad boy. We'll go and do this Renowned Heart again for the 5th time. We'll be barely over halfway done with it. And then we'll look for a fractal group to do logs. Fractal logs. I think we'll play Firebrand actually. See if we can make some headway. No, never mind. Most of my group is dissolving. Oh no. We might be going to do that Renowned Heart right now, it seems. Well, thank you for tolerating me. Tolerating me, griefing, and greeting. Good luck, pals. All right, well, they already left. Okay. All right, let's go do that Renowned Heart now, and then we'll look at Fractal LFG. That's the wrong Guardian. I don't like logging into the wrong... Hang on a second. Is it possible? This could be wrong or a dumb question. But when I hit character select, you see how it takes a second for my actual character's pictures to load in? Will that be faster with a better computer? Like noticeably, will that be noticeably faster, or is that like a silly thing to hope for? You don't think so? Okay. Because we're upgrading substantially this coming week. It better be this week or I'm gonna cry. It's been the same as before? Gotcha. Okay. It's gotta be something else then. Gotta be something else going on. All right, let's do this Renowned Heart real fast, and then we'll fire up the old... We'll fire up the old LFG. We'll go make a bow on the bench. I sometimes find it's easier to click on the Simon Says, because I can fat finger the wrong button pretty easily, but you can't click on the wrong button usually. String it. Give it to him, and now we should get credit for the event. And now we'll go make some Mist Ward turrets. Make some wards. Swap to Condi Bender. Put this on here. We'll go make another mist sword.
There we go.
Put the ward up and then we leave because we're getting beat up. We're getting beat up. Somebody turn the heat up. Feeling hungry, better eat up. I don't know what I'm saying. Also, in case you guys missed it, the reason I didn't stream yesterday is because I was out of the house. Admittedly, we were home in time to stream yesterday. But we were out on the road all day. Like, we picked up Nungus at like 11. We didn't get home until like 5 or something like that. So we drove an hour and a half away to get a good deal on new graphics cards for my dad and my wife. So there wasn't much grass. We did more grass touching today, actually. We went out, like I said, we did the Easter egg hunt thing. It was out at the local, one of the local parks. Make you go insane. What is that emote? Grass Lord. Holy shit. That's an emote. Holy. That is one hell of an emote, pal. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Go to the book. I guess we can participate a little bit in this bad boy here. Oh, no way. Why would it turn gray right at the last second? You're so lame. Oh, that's so mean. All right, well, we'll catch some lightning and see what happens. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Does anyone know if there's anything else you can do? Like the putting the wards up, the turrets up or whatever? Is there anything like that? Flip? Grass MR. You've been visited by the Grass Lord. What the hell is this?
So you wanna win hearts interior? A guide to renown hearts, aka Tyrion's oddest to-do list, or renown hearts, those little golden blobs dotting your map like sprinkles on Tyrion's big OL open world cupcake. If you're new to Guild Wars 2, you might think, cool, quests.
Forget about me.
But nah, this ain't your grandma's quest log. What are renown hearts? They're NPCs who've basically said, hey, I'm mildly inconvenienced. Can you do a bunch of unrelated chores until I love you?
I mean, that's not far off, actually. What article is that from? Find a way to be unforgettable. That's not far off, though, Mel. Chat G. Oh, man. Hasn't broken yet. Don't regret it if it hasn't happened yet, so let's go. I'm not sure how I feel about the acoustic version of this song. The one they did for Legends Never Die is article. Well, okay. Don't look down. The one they did for Legends Never Die is so good. This ain't education hours. True, it's weekend. It's weekend time now, gamers.
Trying to sabotage my ass. I'll mask her.
Failure by design. You feel like you're nothing without it. Now it's getting good. It's gonna be enough to finish this, you think? A half heart, maybe? For helping slay the Valraven. Somebody give me a field. Oh.
Justice prevails.
Tiny spark to set it off. Ignite the dark to illuminate the unknown. Finish the heart. Yes!
Just what we needed, really.
Ooh, and a 50 silver, too. We'll take the expertise, because why not? We'll take the ruin shard for free, because why not? And then that's all I need right now, I think. And then we will check out LFG. CM practice runs. Fresh Rex T4, Rex. There's other raids going on. Wing 7. It hasn't broken yet. Ooh, we could do Wing 7 on Core Guard. Let's do that. I'll explode. Sabotage this plate of spaghetti. Ooh, I would sabotage some spaghetti right now, too. Don't look down. We'll do... Oh, I wonder what we can do. Let me brainstorm for a minute. What can we do to skip that shockwave? We can... okay, I got two options. I can play Power Guardian at Sabir and use Judge's Intervention for my free slot to skip the shockwave. Or I can use Renewed Focus or Take Root or whatever on Condi. What do you think we should do? I think Sabir is a good one for Thorns, though, right? We should probably play Condi Core with Thorns. Right? Let's start Gate. Ew, Gate. It's not emboldened, is it? No, Wing 8's emboldened right now.
You can never have too much treasure.
All right, let's go do Gate, I suppose. Maybe we'll get a cool loot. That'd be fun. Excuse me. Still on 6 signups for the HelloFresh, which is still kind of a lot. Thank you guys. But if anybody wants to support the stream for some food instead of just for some badges, that's the way to do it. Gate, it's time to AFK. Dude, true. True and real and correct. Now I'll go help. I haven't done it in a while. I haven't done Gate in a minute. I need to get better about doing I need to get better about doing convergences again too. We got the kills again. Dude, you're killing them like every day now. It's not even training anymore. It's just a group. It's just a static group, I think. Are you one-shotting them, or are you one-shotting them, or are they taking a handful of pulls? Because if you're one-shotting them, dude, that's not even training anymore. It's just a group doing the runs. You know what I mean? You're just doing the content. We should stretch. That's a good idea. Crack. Oh. To get the mechanics down better so I can feel more comfortable getting better. Dude, that's all that matters. If you're improving, that's what you got to aim for. Just improvement. Stop shrimping. I'm not shrimping that bad. When's the last time I played Healbrand? The last time I really, truly, seriously played Healbrand in an actual like endgame setting was before the tome changes. Back when the tomes had their own pages. When they were not a shared ammunition. A long time ago. I was like, I'm not trying to brag, but I was good at it. I actually preferred to play Healbrand because I didn't know how to do damage yet at the time. Back then, Courage Chapter 1 did not protection and swiftness, but an Aegis and swiftness. So you could literally just jump into Courage and just block everything for like 5 minutes. It was sick. Look at this guy trying to brag. Look, I was good at it. Now I feel like I'd probably be okay at it, but I'd be very rusty. I would be among the rustiest bitches you've ever met, perhaps, on Healbrand. And there's something to like relearning, like, you know, I know where my blocks are as a DPS Firebrand, and like I know that doesn't really change on a proper full Healbrand. I know that they're still in the same places, and that's assuming I don't bring more like shield or mace or retreat. But I'm not sure how spear fits into the mix. If you don't run, do you run spear staff now? Do you run axe shield and spear? Like what's, I don't even know. I'd have to get completely reacquainted with it. Why, do you need some advice about it? Because I can get one of the best Healbrands I know in here. I go back into raids, get into training, get better at that, and then you can work on CMs. Dude, you've got the path sorted out. You've got the quest.
Your quest lies before you.
It's still axe shield staff. Okay, thank you, Frost. I wasn't sure if, because spear does some healing and does some boon stuff, so I wasn't sure if it had a place. But axe shield staff is what I was largely used to. Or I would try to bring Fury some other way with like, I mean, this is back in the old days before relics and stuff. So I'd try to bring like something that would do Fury duration sometimes so I could run mace shield, because I think mace is so fun. It's so fun to just be the tankiest thing in the world. But I understand that Fury is, yeah, staff 3 and 4 are useful. You're right. Staff 4 was what I was thinking of when I asked, because you can, what can you do any might with spear? Resolution. A little bit of might and Fury with spear 3, and then resistance with spear 5, which is cool, but its usefulness is hit or miss. But yeah, just being able to use Empower and just get more might is strong. But you're right, yeah. Symbol of swiftness too. It's crazy how like I feel like, at least for me, I take swiftness for granted, where like I just assume I'll have it, and then when I don't have it, or I don't even realize that I have it, I think most of the time. And then when I don't have it, I'm like, why can't I move? Like there have been times where like I'll run to a safe spot or something and I won't get there because I left too late to get there without swiftness. Like Adina running to get behind the pillars. If I don't have swiftness and I leave late, because I'm just the greediest kid you'll meet probably, and I leave late and it's like, oh, I'm not going to make it in time because I don't have swiftness. It's crazy. No way out. Gotta hold you somehow. One deeps with Glenna. It will not be me. I'm gonna go cook. I'm gonna go cook and I'm gonna go blast. And if you don't like it, you can kiss my face. Oh, that was a good squeeze. You guys see that? That was beautiful. And those are the kind of things you can still do really effectively as Healbrand. You can even maybe more effectively depending on how your page situation is. Kuh. I'm actually kind of glad this song was never on Rock Band. It would be so hard. I think this might even be a drum machine. Just going absolutely wild on the hi-hats over there. Maybe it's not a drum machine. Or maybe it's not the hi-hats. Maybe that's some kind of synth. I'm not sure. No, it's not. I always thought it was him just going wild on the hi-hats, but it's not. Well, never mind. Now I want this song on Rock Band. This song's dope. Don't throw me away. Ah, don't sit in the tome. Are we still 9? Oh, we're still 9. Oh, I think we're in LFG if anybody wants to come do... Oh, it's Pylon. If anybody wants to come Pylon in my Wing 7, maybe bring a little boon, give your boy a little bit of bonus quickness quackness. Nah, you don't have to do that. I still have to think about what I want to do for Sabir. For Adina, we're going to play Power Core Guard, obviously. That's a no-brainer. And for Kadim, we're going to also play Core, Condi Core. So, like, it's just the... We got somebody. It's just, what do I do for Sabir, and how do I skip that Shockwave? Do I play Power and use Judge's Intervention to skip it for free? Do I play Power and use Sword to skip it for free? Do I play Condi and with main hand Sword and then just, like, camp Pistol Torch or something? What do you guys think? What would you be most entertained by seeing? Or do I just do Condi with Thorns and then swap to like Take Root or Renewed Focus or something? We've got Adina to think about it. Maybe Mace Shoosh?
You couldn't afford it, honey.
I'm gonna make that louder, actually.
You couldn't afford it, honey. You couldn't afford it, honey.
That's pretty loud, right? That's loud enough. Moot Shoosh. I do have Moot already. I do have the Moot. I'm happy. I mean, that's another like little like minor plus. If I were to go for Faceted Prisms and Boundless Light, is I would have Orion's Mace, which I would argue fits my main slightly better than Moot. I don't know. If it weren't for the confetti and like the horns, the little trumpet guys on it, I feel like it would fit really well because the shininess is good. But like the confetti, the horns, even like the disco floor footfalls are kind of cool. It just, I don't know. I think obviously Orion's would fit me better, but I just don't have a reason or an opportunity to run Mace ever, basically. Which is why I think maybe that's another like as a Firebrand main, like I was running Axe all the time, but running even on Healbrand, like you're supposed to run Axe still. Like, well, that's boring. You know what I mean? So I think I tried to get away from it and run Mace if I could because I'd had an excuse to. When else were you gonna run Mace on Guardian? You know what I mean? Unless we get a new elite spec or set of weapon training that turn defensive weapons into offensive weapons and make the Mace a strong main hand power weapon. Make Mace offhand sword like actually good. That'd be cool. That's a very cool combo. Wait for you. I'll stay right through. We're gonna stack pillars, right? Surely. Anything at all? Order over place. Not sure I know what this commander means. I will type high DPS. Hell yeah, what a legend. What a legend. 7 hours of writ. hour and 40 of
Squadron listo.
Back when you think of me. Oh god. Oh god, I gotta go to the commander. Somebody took my fucking spot. Her head down low. Why doesn't everyone grab gold coins from the ground when inside the Mystic Forge? True. It's probably Mystic coins even. It's probably not even gold coins. It's probably Mystic coins. That's how I always perceived it. Think of me. Of half lurking and you get new music recommendations. Oh, hell yeah, Valk. I'm glad you like it. I turned my smart shuffle back on recently because I was looking for some new stuff. I find some decent stuff on the smart shuffle sometimes. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna just have a different spot every pillar phase, I think. Makes me feel better about the moments where I'm not really engaging much with chat and I'm just singing and jamming. Like, it makes me feel better that, like, okay. 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 Uh-oh. You know. You think it's been 30 seconds? It has. Holy shit. Sue's trying to get me killed. Or at least blinded. We're only on normal mode, so it wouldn't have been that bad. Also, I'm noticing... I gotta figure out how to make that... What's the band? This is a Day to Remember. They're very good. I feel like they haven't come out with anything in a while. And they're pretty... A lot of their stuff is I don't want to say simple per se. There's more complex stuff on my playlist than them, but I really like they have such a good energy, such a really good, like, slightly heavy pop punk energy that I really like. I usually skip slower saddish songs like this too. Maybe I shouldn't, man. It's not like I'm ashamed of having been an emo kid, you know? God damn it, Swoos. Did you leap over the wall on purpose? No. No, I did not. No, I did not, but it was sick. And if I didn't panic, if I knew it was coming, I could have survived that. I should have stayed in the sand and gone under the wall. That's what I should have done. Big bar mechanics old. Does the old... Wait a minute. Does the old brake bar mechanic still work? Oh, shit. No, it shouldn't work. Uh-oh. He did that on purpose? No, no. Swoos hit me with a use command. Swoos fucking cooked me. Grab Defiance. Damage type. Try to get int damage. Okay. Do break. Oh my god, I never updated these. So these are still working on the old code. That's crazy.
My little swissy woosy destroyed me, Hellmaster.
He did too.
Would you prefer the released power flow straight to Kadim or whip wild through Odyssey?
My chat threw me in the sand and I panicked. That's exactly what happened.
All right, let's go. Condi. Condi time for Sabirtrian.
It would seem I have some debugging to do. It would seem. Oh, wait. These are all in old, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, these are all in old. They shouldn't be enabled still anymore, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Damage break bar complete. Oh, so we don't set damage. So, well, hold on a second. What's another one that auto times us out? The flip? Shaders flip. Action damage break bar flip. Oh, so this doesn't actually work. Okay. Well, force person doesn't work. That's why I'm checking on this. Yeah, see, it still comes down here and does this. So it's still working on the old code. Okay, well, I'll have a lot of debugging to do then. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're on Fractal. We should probably play Thorns for this, right? Language use at C#. I wouldn't have opted necessarily for C#, except that's what the program uses. So like anything I make that doesn't use this guided, like, you know, I can set an argument, change this filter state, delay, do this other action. Anything that, like, if I look at the actual C, it's all C# in here. Which again, I wouldn't have necessarily chosen as my first choice. It's just what StreamerBot comes with. It has a C# compiler built in, so I can use all these triggers and I can access OBS and I can do things automatically. That's how a lot of my stuff works. How do we want to skip this? Take root, renewed focus.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch. Hellmasker.
We'll do something. I don't know. I'll just I think I'll just probably use the special action key to jump over. That'll probably be fine. It maybe won't be the most effective thing in the world. Oh, here we go. Good use case for jurisdiction. This got a little heavy all of a sudden.
Just use Hairy Palm. Dark Machinist.
Honestly, if I were on Willbender, it's not a bad call. Oh no, Valk, what did you do? What have you done to me? Do I need to send you some gold if that ends up on YouTube? I got to get caught up on that shit, actually. You guys think I could find an editor that would take payment in Guild Wars gold? Oh, wait. No, this is one that's not good. Because we lose it in the splits. We should have stayed fractal. Was it an effect? Listen. Listen, don't worry about it. A lot of people sign up for that? I mean, it would have to be, you know, not an outrageous amount.
Possibly. Hellmaster.
You know what I mean? But if I was like, here's the VOD or whatever, here's the content I want it to be, just slap something together that I can upload to YouTube Shorts and, you know. Oh shit, they died. I'd edit a month worth of videos for Shoosh? For you to have Shoosh or for me to make Shoosh? This song is deceptively fun. Send me some stuff you've edited. God, that's a lot of blood type. Chin in my head. Yeah, dude. If we don't have Portal, and even if we do, Thorns is kind of cheeks here. Actually, why did no one stop me? And I remember it's cheeks at Kadim as well if you don't step into the carpets and force yourself to get hit. Stormmaker says it ain't so bad. Boys, how did that? It's not CM. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. It's coming. All right, let's go. My bad. I don't miss being Pylon. I wouldn't either. I've only done it a couple of times. I've done it as Scourge and as Deadeye, and it's... There we go. We got our stacks back relatively quickly as well, so... Oh, I probably shouldn't have. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that. We're gonna have to blink up here. I don't want to do that necessarily, but we're running out of options here. Ooh, we're running out of options here. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Says it ain't so bad. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it over to that bubble because I keep getting rooted. 16. What was top on? Well, let's see. I don't know what we got on Adina. 7K and 7K. Something tells me I was able to beat those. Something tells me. Here, hang on. We're gonna do some programming really quick. So if this is the... So if damage is greater than 100, so where do I set the damage to be greater?
I'm trying to commit sins here, Hellmaster.
Or greater than 100? Why would I do that? Oh, I wonder if it's because I didn't rewrite those other things in C# yet. Okay, so Flip should actually... should run not the damage break bar Flip. Apparently I didn't finish doing this.
Could we reconfigure the well to reverse the flow and drain Kadim of power?
Set reason to flipped out. Break bar Flip visible. Delay for 30 and then do the actual damage. which is this is the actual ending of it. This is the actual, the bar is broken. Break bar mechanic says the damage is dealt. Okay. Whoa. I should probably just search for this, huh?
Sometimes you gotta hit that carpet, Dark Machinist.
Dark Machinist. Dark Machinist. Yes, of course.
What the flux has he become?
You do damage?
You're definitely bigger and uglier than you were at the Mystic Forge, but you still won't win.
Break bar mechanics. Break bar. Oh. Okay, this is when it breaks. Okay. Dark McShits. Dude, I hope not. I hope not, dude. Need to worry about your diet a little bit. Listen. Boom. After two. Okay, man.
Bloodstone Shards, Dark Machinist.
Okay, dude. How is there a quote for everything? How is there already a quote for every sussy situation? Situation. Boom. Grab onto some DuckTales. Okay, so the only thing is when we do flip, we need to set an argument of damage. Try 101, I guess. Meet your sussy chat people. Chat, say hello to Helmet. Hi. Why isn't there more? Shaz, you can hit the exclamation quotes or exclamation quote list. There's no shortage. I'll say that. So this should set damage to, here, hold on a second. What if we damage break bar complete? If defiance minus damage is less than or equal to 0, do break bar mechanics. Else, if damage is over 100, which fancy and zoomed and flipped should all have.
You'll schmoove.
You'll schmoove, yes. The fact there's a spreadsheet. There is a spreadsheet. I don't even maintain it. That's all Kit and Mel. Kit and Mel maintain the quote spreadsheet. I don't even maintain my own sound command spreadsheet.
I have 30 stacks of what the fuck.
Dude, true. I do. I have that many stacks. That's a lot of stacks of what the fuck. Grocery store where I almost did 5 years and then 7 more. Or a fight with a thug, cause he almost made off with a bunch of the drugs. Cause you ran away. There are 516 right now, yeah. Go nuts. I've also finally programmed them to have individual cooldowns instead of a global cooldown. I was able to change that a little bit. So that's... If anybody gets too spammy with them, though, I reserve the right to change it. Just wish you would have loved me
Caucasize,
too.
of course, is Act 2, Alcar Calamo.
What? Things I didn't dodge in time. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm actually the legend.
Moister than an oyster, Dark Machinist.
You were saying, Shaz, about not having enough sussy Sussy quotes? Where you were saying you were questioning my sussiness. A succinct reply to my sussiness. Almost had you, didn't even know it. Spend my time missing you. Predict now.
30 seconds
Fuck.
feels like 60 seconds to me, Hellmasker.
Bro. Is it ours? No. Where's the quickness at? Oh, gamers.
Little dick bitch, Nungus.
Brother. That was a private conversation between me and my wife. You can't just summon that. Come on. Oh, you did.
DH is the cutest spec I Yasko Charon.
I'm gonna press X to doubt that. This should be fine if I get yeeted. Nice. Bono.
9 seconds is a long time depending on who you ask.
I was watching. Does anyone in here play Dead by Daylight?
Hellmasker.
This is a funny that quote just reminded me of. Does anyone in here, has anyone ever played Dead by Daylight in here, or does anyone actively play Dead by Daylight? So I was watching Otz's video, Darva's newest video from today, and he was doing a challenge where he's trying to get his stun duration max, like to get pallet stunned and have his stun be the longest possible pallet stun. And it turns out that that's between like 8 and 10 seconds. And so I left a comment that said, I'm going to show my wife this video to prove to her that 7 or 8 seconds is a really long time. What'd you say, babe? She goes, I experience 7 to 8 seconds all the time, and it's not. Listen, if you were a Dead by Daylight killer getting stunned, you would feel differently. Dude, roasted indeed. Anyway, I thought it was funny. I don't know if it has any upvotes yet or not, but I say things to make myself amused. If anyone else is amused, that's bonus. Right. Okay, I'm not telling them you said that. You can come into chat and type that. I'm not putting that in the chat. I'm not putting that out in the world.
Let me get covered in that goop.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hellmasker.
Goop me up, gamers. If the goop is oil, especially. Nungus, tell us. No. Is it me? It's not me. Let's fucking go. Might is kind of rough right now. No. It's me. With a pocket full of shells. Balls on parade. Target out. Brother, I was. Is this me? This is me. Okay, that's really fucking embarrassing. We'll just dodge it then. It's fine. Okay, awkward about face. I might unbind about face. Ow. I was trying to get back to the squad at least. Thanks, gamers. I don't whap, I don't.
19. Can we at least get 20? Can we get 20 back? Nah, 19.8.
TYL. Alright, cool. There's wings.
7 down on core. Let's see. What was QTP on this? 15? Okay, I did beat that. So now we can press core guard again. Boom. Crowns. Crowns. Let's see if we can find some fractals. Na, 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 na. All right, what did I miss? Anything? Anything? Miss anything? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good. Check out the
Cucumbered once more. Dark Machinist.
CM's minus 100. Should I wait and see if Zorgi pops in? Does Zorgi normally pop in on weekends? I don't remember. I think I was gonna do maybe.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Every email I'm like, oh, maybe they shipped my card. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna go talk to the rats in Hooligan's route because I have an overflow of super adventure baubles because I've been gathering people's home instances. Like, I don't like gathering the home instance baubles because they take up a billion space.
I'm going to see if I can get my hands on Micro's wood.
Like they're not
Almost.
depositable and they're not proper currencies because apparently it's something to do with how they're programmed into the. It's how they're programmed into the super adventure box for use. Means that they can't be currencies or depositable, craftable, collectible, whatever's. I think it's something like that. Which actually, I wonder if the baubles are usable, are craftable for anything. Maybe they are. Yeah, exactly. Going to get Micro's wood, dude. We also got his baubles. We got his wood and 2 baubles. I can't, dude. Why would I say that? Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's see. Go buy a bubble. There we go. That was easy. Now this open crafting, is this anything? No. Okay. I wonder if the baubles themselves are, or you know, the little ones, not the bubbles, but the baubles. There's got to be something you can craft probably in like the homestead, right? Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe this will be the first Super Adventure Festival since the homesteads have been out, so maybe not yet, right? Boom, 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 boom. No, they'll probably will be though. They probably will become a crafting material. Look at this, 45 FPS. Look at this, FPS struggling. Wow, ping struggling too. What the hell is that? There we go. Just you wait, gamers. Hopefully by this time next week, we'll be able to we'll be on max settings and we'll have a clean permanent 60. Oh God. Wing 4 CMs? You're welcome. Ooh, full CMs? You're welcome, she says. Jesus.
All right. Where's the ruler?
It's me.
Namdas.
I'm the ruler. Let me be your ruler, ruler. Me again. Me again, I guess. I'm excited for it. All this stuff's gonna be maxed out. Maybe not character model. We'll leave that on high, maybe. But shaders will be high still. Shadows will be ultra. I might even go psychopath status and do super samples and sampling. How much does this actually... Hang on, I want to see this. I want to see how much this hits. We're at about 55-ish. What if we bump it up to super sample?
I said duty. Hellmasker.
Does it need a map change? Oh, now we're taking a hit. 48 or something. Does it look better? I can't tell if it looks better or not. Okay, you can see the net kind of shift a little bit. I don't know that it looks better, though. Like, you can see it shift a little bit. You can see it kind of tighten up a little, maybe?
Melengal Amethyst.
A new boss. He wants to just come for 100. We're going to do fractals. And honestly, what are the dailies? I should have checked this. What are the dailies? Solid Ocean, Deepstone Swamp. Okay, not too bad. Deepstone's the longest one. But it's going to be sick. And I'm going to max out. My stream settings aren't even maxed out right now. I'm going to stream I'll probably keep the stream at 1080p. I think it's at 1080 right now, right? It's not at some weird shit. Yeah, it's at 1080p right now, but I'm only streaming at 48 frames per second. But with the new stuff, it's going to be 60 FPS, max settings, max encoding, top quality, all of it. It's going to be sick. Actually, my encoder is already preset at the best quality, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So, yeah. What are you gamers working on while we wait in LFG? What can we do while we wait in LFG? Maybe duo decorating? Little bit of decoration. Was doing some dungeon rush. And then what? Gonna start making food. What are you making? Anything good? Anything Hello Fresh? I'm just kidding. Yeah, speaking of which, I know I've pushed it a couple of times already.
Bye, see you soon.
Chicken and fries, so more goodbye stale. Well, I mean, it helps the stream out a lot, even if you guys just order a small box. Like, I think the smallest box is like $20 or something, 21 or 22 for us after the discount, and I think it might be free shipping. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe it's not free shipping. Don't quote me on that. I know the factor was. But yeah, it'd help out tremendously, is all I'll say. We gotta get some more floors here. Wasn't there another flat floor thing we could get that wasn't Sabir or... I mean, yeah, there's the academic ones. Yeah. Oh, the staircase. I'm gonna make this and see how it looks. I'm not promising to like it, though. Oh. Let me just alphabetize these real quick because they're not right now. Think it'll look great for the one. Yeah, but I don't want the colors to clash too much. Well, then again, if we do use, let's go see. Because if we do use the Astral Ward stairs, maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something that it'll become kind of, you know, gross and grimy and dark down here. And then you know, I might have to move my statues a little bit, but still walkable. That's not. Or do I just make a billion more guild benches and just do the guild benches? Down, down, down. I kind of want to try and do the guild benches, if I'm honest, as crazy as that might sound. I am. Can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars. Always do. Okay, and now I gotta move it up a little bit to make sure that I have it as steep as I can make it, basically. Understand, I do what I can. Sometimes it don't make sense. There we go. I've never had the doubt. Relax. There we go. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Excited to see what it looks like when I'm done. I'm excited too. Listen to me like it or not right now. So I'm so excited for you to see what that looks like when you are done. I'm excited for me to see what it looks like when it's done too. Mwahaha, boo. You fucking sneak. Get that out of here. Is there a grid or a snap system? There is not a grid or a snap system. This mouse, I'm really grateful. This trackball, I play the trackball, by the way, has a DPI switch on it, and it has 5 levels. So right now this is the max level, and I press this button here. Now look how little it moves with the same amount of thumb movement. Cursor barely moves at all. And then this is level 2, and then this is level 3, this is level 4, and then level 5 is where I usually have it. But that way I can just press, probably not TOS. Filthy. Listen, I've been using trackball since I was like, realistically, probably like 8 or 9 maybe. I put that here. That's obviously. Let's try there. Okay, good. Now I'll put it on level 1 DPI, so it's really slow, and then we'll just go. Boop. Nope. But all of the other stairs are just about pixel perfect. There we go. Couldn't use one now to save your... Oh, I've long since adapted to this. And then, like, I have these two keys, these two buttons up here. This is my 8 key right here. The back one is my 8 key. So, like, when we have ground target stuff, I use this button right here. So, like, I felt like it's on the mouse for ground target and for stun break. So it's like, it's right here at my fingertips. And then the front one is just for double clicking. So if you ever see me, like, do my inventory, like, and I just, like this, it's just a double click on the front one. So I can open bags and open, you know, use stuff and all that sort of thing. Basically. The ball gets yucky, you got to pry it out. That is annoying. I have to smash it against my palm like that to get the ball out. Which actually... No one look. No one look. It's gross in there. Also, it's white, so it's really easy to see. I'm not used to having a white one. Control over the sky. Lately, the weather has... Consequently, so have I. But yes, I don't think I could go back to a proper traditional mouse. There was a very, very brief time where I was going to try and learn how to play Apex on mouse keyboard because I'm a, speaking of filthy trackball, filthy controller user. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I remain a controller player on Apex. Finger cheese be brother, you didn't have to say that sentence to us. You could have said any other sentence and it would have cost you the same price. Will they get it right? Hang on, place this here.
I beseech thee, O Sir Hellmasker, show thy plebeian viewers thy keyboard. Helma to wow.
Okay, I'm gonna just lift it up. I can't do that. The cord won't let me. Okay. Let's pull up Discord. How long has it been since I posted about it? Anyway, here is one of the custom space bars I got. Stop background removal. So that's one of the custom space bars. Let me see if I can find it in Discord. And then we can post about it. Take off our head instead. Oh, hell. I don't know why I'm doing this off. I don't care. This is my Discord. I have nothing to be ashamed of in here. Oh, this is when my deck's roof collapsed. That sucked. Here's the trackball. Here's the trackball in here. Scrolling. Twice for the sun. January? What's that? Oh, there it is. This is after it was new. And I put all the different keycaps on it and stuff, and I moved the caps lock to the spacebar because the spacebar was like high profile, basically. I must have gone past it when I posted about the custom stuff. There's no way I didn't post pictures, right? 3 times for the Holy Ghost. Here's the mount keys. I have cleaned it since then because this picture is embarrassing. But yeah, I have cats. Oh yeah, it's nowhere near that bad now. But here's the Guild Wars 2 keycap on the escape. And here's the mount keys on my numpad. They're like that right now. And then here's the space bar that I got made, custom made. And here it is installed. This is what my keyboard looks like right now. I did get the mount keys. Yeah, I had to. I need to create a squad back later. Okay, I guess we got jumped out of our group.
It's huge. It's sticking way up.
But yeah, we got the custom. I had my emote artist design this for me. So Guardian, slash through Dragon Hunter, Firebrand, Willbender, Guild Wars 2 on the side with some cool, just circly, magical, runic art stuff. So that's what my keyboard looks like. It's a Corsair K100. But I use the mount radio. Oh yeah, I've never got into radio. From the very beginning of Laser's gnarly power adapter. These are the, oh, actually, while we're in here, these are the GPUs I got for this one's for my dad. This is the 3080 OEM. And then this is the 3070 ROG Strix that Nungus got. And here's the $1,200 price label still on the box. Literally still on the box. And then this is what it looks like inside. And here it is inside. Her 3070 is bigger than the 3080. It's a huge monster of a card. Pop in and show your price. You can. You absolutely can. This is how Lasers looks right now. I hope Laser, you don't mind me showing this off, but Lasers is coming together. He's still waiting on some more case fans, I believe. But yeah, dude. And then we're cruising. It's so sick. Yeah, there's the Discord link. Feel free to hop in. If anyone does choose to participate with the HelloFresh stuff, the Omnom channel down there has the hookups of what everyone's ordered and how we think of them. And that's not what I wanted to do. Don't put that there. You know, so if you were going to participate or wait till the jury came in about what was good and what's not that good and what's really good, that's the channel for it. The Factor Meals also had a similar discussion. Oh shit, somebody joined. We got to welcome them. We got to wave really fast. Boom. The fastest waver you've ever seen in your life. Are pineapple pizzas accepted? Absolutely. I am a pineapple pizza enjoyer. Not all the time. It's not my favorite, but if there's a Hawaiian at a party, I'll have a slice or two. Hell yeah.
And I know fast.
There we go.
Hellmaster.
You know what I mean? I think I'm a Supreme. First and foremost, I like Supreme. But like I said, if there's a Hawaiian at a party, I'll grab a slice or two. Hell yeah. We'll have a little bit of penny. In some circles it's pronounced Pinneapolis, but we enjoy it. We enjoy it on some za. Hell yeah. Supreme. I do like a Supreme, dude. Give me, actually, you know what my go-to order is from Pizza Hut? It's a super, they call it a Super Supreme. It's got every ingredient they offer. It's like all of it. Oh my god, we're getting joins. Nungus only likes pepperoni. Ooh, floor ridden forever because it's too heavy. Oh, that's fine. Ooh, clean. A nice white look. Ooh. Ooh. I'll eat it, but I don't ever go out of my way to order it. See, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Supreme Deluxe. Yeah. You get it. You get it. It's like every possible ingredient they have. And then I don't like olives, so I tell them everything but olives. It's like, no, you machinist, you mother father. No, it's like pepperoni and sausage and chicken and bacon and ham and then it's like green peppers and red peppers and onions and mushrooms and just all of it, dude, and cheese and sauce. Oh fuck, dude, I really want pizza. That was a mistake. 10 case fans deep. I put it under the cheese. Oh dude, I've only ever said this one other time, but I feel like, how are you so thoughtful and mean at the same time that you would go through the trouble to put olives under cheese for me? Like, what a thoughtful and yet mean thing for you to say. You know what I mean? Yeah, it looks clean, Neff. It looks great.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Bully indeed. It looks really clean though. I like that. I could never do a white build. I live in a clay field with several pets. It would just look disgusting immediately. At least I can pretend and I can hide the fuzz and the dust and stuff on a darker colored build. I have no pets yet. We have 4 cats and 2 dogs, and I think at my peak in my life, we had 6 cats and 3 dogs. I think that's the record. We fell in love. It's fucking with my head. We can't walk up to this, but we can at least get this. Oh, no, not that one. I grabbed the wrong handle. Into a mirror, see a little bit clearer. Rottenness and evil in me. So it's safe. I envy that a little bit. I mean, I love my pets. Don't get me wrong. I love my cats and my doggos, but should I do some? I should do some kind of pillar here and maybe some kind of. Oh, I'll do another guardrail for sure. Yeah, we'll do some more of these gin fencing things for guardrails. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. All right, let's see if there's anything else in LFG. Wing 7 again. Thank you. I hope I muted in time. I tried to mute in time. I hope I didn't miss and hit the wrong key. That'd be very funny. You have no more of this decoration. Okay, we got to make some more. I had 5. I'm trying to keep them pretty well lined up with these two so that they kind of have the same angle, the same vibe, the same look. And I think I'm going to like this because I think what's going to happen is we're going to go up at this particular rate and we're going to hit like right here. And then I can do some kind of platform, like another rec room floor or something. And then we can turn and pivot and go up. And then I can do like, you know, something up here, windows or something. We'll see. Maybe I will do the Astral Ward floor. Maybe we'll get to that landing. I got an idea. Maybe we'll get to that landing that's like right here, like I said. And we'll do rec room floor. And then we'll do Astral Ward stairs. Like, oh, we're getting to the top. And then we'll do Astral Ward ceiling, maybe. A platform part of the way. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, I think. How many more of these are we going to need? Probably like 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, probably like 20. Well, before we hit the wall. I could, but it would increase the number of stairs I need otherwise. Well, it wouldn't if I use... I could try it. I could try it. Yeah, let me go grab like 10 more guild benches and we'll see how it looks. Another Wing 7 in LFG if anybody wants to go. I don't think I need to go. I think we've got enough Wing 7 now. Bench. Ah. 15 more guild bench. 82 guild bench. I have 82 guild bench in my homestead. $82 guild bench. Can we not be a B anymore? Thank you. Because I'm going to need to be mindful of... We're going to need to be mindful of... It's going to be too tall. Try there. There we go. Eating so much into what you can place. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll try it. And then I might even, well, we'll see. We'll see because I'll need some kind of platform up here. Whether it's a rec room floor, which would work pretty great, or if it was something else. And then, actually, then I could hang the chandelier from the landing, from that floor to down here. Instead of, I was going to maybe do 2 chandeliers, have one kind of on the left and on the right in this room. But if I could just hang it from that landing, ooh, that might be a great idea. Maybe I'll try to make it just above these creatures, the Largos Thwains. The Largos Thwains. That might work great, actually. Also, let me rotate these so that they're a little bit varied. This is something that no one will probably ever notice, or maybe you guys will now that I point it out. But like, if you look right here, you can see that these have the same knot because I didn't rotate them. But like I see if we at least rotate it, like there's a knot here, there's a knot here, and then like it kind of alternates a little bit. But I was not very, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be hard to fix. But I was not very vigilant in my rotatos. Yeah. Whatever you want. Yeah. From the chandelier. From the chandelier. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. Come on, you. I've got Puddle's Pity Parties cover of that song on my playlist somewhere. I usually skip it, admittedly. Okay, that was really... Could I do a falsetto? I could, but my daughter is sleeping. And it would likely wake her up. Ask me again when she wakes up. That was probably too much. I just don't want to wake her up. Yeah, let's not wake her up. That said, I have this playlist like max volume in the car, and she sleeps through that. So, although I think the part that would kill us is that she would have a sudden noise. That's gonna have to be good enough, I think. The sudden volume spike, I think, would get her. Yeah. It's close. It's not perfect. Where did we stop being good? Like right here? Yeah, this one should probably have to come closer. This one right here. And oh yeah, Nungus would beat me up wicked, and I would deserve it. What I'm trying to do here is this line right here.
This is gonna fuck me up.
This line right here, that's like the end of this plank, and then this line. I'm trying to line those lines up. That's the goal. That's what I'm doing here. Or, you know, close. There, yeah, that's actually going good. High school gym class. They do kind of look like bleachers, huh? All right, let's see. Let's see if there's anything on LFG. Weekly strikes. Weekly strikes? Is that all of them? Does weekly strikes mean all of them? I made a thing. Is it a shrine to me? The greatest and best? Ooh, wing 6? With CMs? Yeah, a shrine dedicated to me. Oh my god. They look good when you went to the side. Yeah. They do look. I definitely get what you're saying. You know what it makes me think of? That movie, The Faculty, when they crush the beast in the bleachers.
I like expensive.
Spoilers.
Hellmasker.
Spoilers. Spoilers for a 26, 7, 8, who knows how many year old movie. Wasn't Jon Stewart in that? Maybe. He was in Big Daddy, which always freaks me out.
Where's the stability?
Dude, where is the stability? Honestly, though. Pray to the saints of Los Angeles. Micro, you're going to regret having seen that. Tripping on a landmine. Oh, that's too far. Going down in flames, we are. Don't fucking say ooh to that. I have programming to do too. We aren't just decorating. I gotta fix my CC. All my CCs don't quite work exactly right. Come look for 2 seconds. Dude, sometimes 2 seconds is enough time. Come on. There we go. All right, invite me. 27 years old. Dude, I told you. I was right in that range, man. Who's in here now? Oh, God. Why would you post it? Oh.
There's other things I can do in 2 seconds too. Hellmasker.
Oh, I didn't hydrate from Mac yet. Let's go. Little water, little water. A Hydra homie. You better believe it. All right, let's go find him. Actually, let's take our time and let's get all of his resources.
Just go for a drink.
And now we have a swig of monster. I already kind of have to pee. I'm gonna have to take a bio break after we look at
I'm going to see if I can get my hands on Micro's wood.
after we get our hands on Micro's wood, dude.
Hellmasker.
Where is it? Oh, you were over here. Where is it? And his baubles. Technically true. Wrote you a symphony. What would Drew do? I don't like this cover very much. It's not different enough. Yo, what is going on over here? What is this? Is this... Okay, we have some MC Escher shit going on in here. Okay, dude. Okay, man. Okay. So before I took that hydrate, you slipped drugs into my drink, right? Like, that's what happened? Oh, God, it's hurting my brain. It's hurting my brain. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Like, it looks like I could just walk up the wall. Oh, I... Bro, if they make the Jinn portals, you got to do something crazy with this. This is intense. This is well done. I will concede. I don't know how I feel about your... This looks like a meteor crashed into this spot and just erupted a legendary weapons. It's hard with deco cap. Yeah, I bet. Because... Madam, you are not upright. Gravity will betray you. Yeah, this is insane. Yo, what rug is this? That's really pretty. I think it's upside down, which I think is probably par for the course. All right, well, my head sufficiently hurts. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we're going to get back to whatever it is that we're doing. BRB. But no facet stuff. I never bothered with it. As I'm sure you can probably appreciate, my motto with this is no points, no point. And it's not like it's going anywhere. I can always come do it later. I could come and dump the money later. It's just I'm worried about... The main thing I'm worried about is obviously a monstrous gold cost, but also it's the research notes that really is so off-putting for me. Maybe if they made it... and like another thing is like... tell me facet of prisms in boundless light wouldn't look just literally perfect on this character. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard for me to say I'm not doing it, but then I just look at the raw cost of it, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. 300 and some thousand research notes? Nah. No thanks. No thanks. So we can do this. I'm so fucking good. It's actually unreal. Just get lucky. Actually, let's open these. We got a bunch of people here. Maybe we'll get lucky. We got 4 and 4. I've been saving them. So maybe we'll get lucky out of 8 tries. Maybe we'll get 1 sin weapon. Watch it be a repeat. All right. We're back. Can I can't summon my own door. Can I leave your homestead to my homestead? No. Now that my head's been thoroughly ruined. Thank you. Ow. I thought about, just because we were talking about my keyboard, I thought about trying to mod the space bar, because right now there's only like a keycap in the middle of the space bar, so only basically the Firebrand logo gets lit up, which is not a bad, you know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that just the Firebrand logo gets lit up, but I want it like kind of all light up, and I thought about putting, like, I tried to put like reflective tape in there or something. You got it, pal. And it just didn't work, basically. It just basically didn't really work. Yo, look, he took our word for it. Drizella. Look at this man's in here. Drizella. I love it. Oh, man. I'm going to drop out of your group here, pal, and go join these gamers for some fractal action. Thank you for showing me your, mindfuck room. Your MC Escher room. Complete. I almost wish I hadn't joined this, because I got to work on that programming to make sure it works. Though, maybe we'll stay on a little later, because baby girl is schlep. So maybe Nungus wouldn't hate our guts if we stayed on a little later to work on some programming. Until baby girl wakes up, or until we're just naturally done.
In my brain skull,
Yes.
Hellmasker.
In the brain skull, yes. What about load times? Load times probably be faster. Whoa, whoa. Can't take any more. Let's see what we're looking at here. Firebrand, display mode. Okay, the only thing we have max log on is Artsreeve, which I don't think I have on Willbender. I didn't mean to click Revenant. Oh, wow. Yeah, we actually... I'll switch to Willbender for Artsreeve, it looks like, because that's not great. That's not a great look there. But I've only done I think I did 1 Firebrand full clear in Fractals. So 33 is what we got to try to beat. Okay, we'll see. If we can get another really good Phantasmophobia uptime log, we should be in really good shape, honestly. There ain't no way we'll lose it. I feel like I haven't heard this song in a billion years. Yes, usually modded, yeah. If I'm playing an endgamey fight at all, or actually if I'm playing any fight that tracks the logs, then yeah, I'm parsing. Thank you. It's any fractal CMs, any raid CMs, any strike CMs. If I'm doing any of that, I'm probably trying to get a good log. Even if I don't need one, I'll try to get one anyway, just to show off. Prog mode is not on. Let's fix that. Prog mode. There you go. Smart. Because as much fun as it can be, and he's safe, yeah. If the era weren't ending on Tuesday, I probably wouldn't, you know, go through this trouble. Oh, we gotta change this back to fractal too. We're free. We'll fight. You'll see. Whoa, whoa. Been a long time since I've heard this song. I'm here now, gamers. Sorry. Love Twist Sister. I enjoy Twist Sister too.
Of course, I'm number one.
Whoa. Wow, good CC. Let's go ahead and take this opportunity. Just call the dog. Back-to-back dogs. That's why we put our little target on him. You're gonna take it. Fuck, we should have stayed in. We should have waited. I didn't realize it was coming off cooldown that fast, but... It's 4, right? Yeah. Okay. Fuck. I didn't mean to put that symbol down. Oh man, we're whiffing already. We are making mistaken. Nice. We're doing okay. 39, I guess, is good. Oh, got picks for one. You trying to take it from me? Okay, you can have it. That's fine. It don't matter yet. Let me start back here. Holy shit, I timed it perfect. I've never done it quite that well before. That was sick. We've got it going on. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. What I know how to say. Oh. Where was he? He wasn't here the whole time. Was that continuum split or something? He wasn't there, right? He's orbing. I would rather GG, but he's orbing. Sometimes he literally yeeted. Oh, I must have lagged. I guess you weren't there on my screen. Okay, well that sucks. And it was kind of my fault, but not really my fault. I don't want to. I want to start over. I'll orb the rezzing. That's crazy. All right, well that really sucks because that could have been a decent log, but not now. Anyone could make me a better person. You could. Yeah. Well, maybe we can make something cool happen on the other fights. Look at myself. Well, he wasn't there on my screen. I was safe there. I was safe to be there. And then until I wasn't, I guess. That's why I was so dumbfounded. Like, where the fuck did he come from? Or maybe he's lagging. I don't know. Must have done something right. Maybe we'll get a little bug wipe here, maybe. Okay, dude. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, that's crazy. So... So apparently, if you press weapon swap and 3, you aren't out of that weapon yet. Like you still can use your, you can still use the fucking black powder charge. I wanted my do-over, I guess. That's one happy thing, I guess. I really didn't do that on purpose, though. Why would I have, if I, it is a redo, yeah, but. Feels bad, man. Oh. I didn't know you could take the portal back. That's kind of cool. Also, we're wasting all of our salad dog time. No, I don't even think it was bugged. I think I'm just bad. I just made a mistake and didn't play well. Just awful. I'm just salad dog shit. And Dedge. Rip salad dog. I hardly knew ye. This is obviously Fall Out Boy, but I've never heard it before. It means it's either on American Beauty, American Psycho, or it's new. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just salad dog shit. Dude, that's me. It's me.
We can begin.
But your cleavage is down there.
Bro, don't worry about that. And blast. I don't like how that happened. Let's do Ashes now and then double swap into Axe Torch. We'll get this blast in here. Nice. We get a little CC. We did a little extra credit there. I love getting the value of both. That always feels so good to me. Oh, number 1 gamer. Careful. Oh, right. I thought I was number 2 for some reason.
We got to keep juicing it. Hellmasker.
Dude, we do got to keep juicing it a little bit, man. We do. The Hellmasker guy knows a thing or two, I think, man. I was trying to cast something on the way out and couldn't do it. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Yo! Mr. Z. Thank you for... Or we'll swap and then press 3 really slowly. Thank you for 11 months, pal. I appreciate you. There we go. I did it correctly. I didn't die. Oh, and I got the perfect jurisdiction shot that last pull, too. Got it. Let's fucking go. Hard to feel.
Moister than an oyster, Dark
I don't
Machinist.
care at all. On and on and on. Up. I can't make it on my own. 'Cause my heart is in Ohio. Maybe I just got to think about it a little bit less. Well, to be fair,
You can call me Litany Spears.
you can, in fact, call me Litany Spears. That's true. The CC's been really good. Love you is all she heard. I'll wait for you. I won't wait forever. 3 last words.
Dragon Hell Hunter Masker, Melangal Amethyst.
I'm not going to get much bonus damage on this at all. We're too close to phase. Back my eyes. Burn that really quick because I might have to do another one. No, you do. You kill me well. Like you too, and I can tell. I'm not doing that reopener correctly the way that MK taught me. Oh, stand near me, brother. And black my eyes. Okay, I meant to press 3 first, but whatever, that's fine, I guess. This whole rotation has been very scuffed. What I gotta beat? 33? Is that what I said I had to beat? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be able to do it. Maybe the salad dog will deliver. Fuck. I'm just believing in the kill. Nice. 31 and a half. That improvement at least? It's improvement. It's improvement. We'll take it. That's improvement. We'll take it. It could have been a lot better, but we'll take it. Improvement is good after such a shitty first pull. We're focused up now. I mean, to be honest, I literally, most patches, I play Firebrand on... I've played Firebrand through Fractals once, and then I'm just number 1, so I work on other... Same thing with Core Guard, but Core Guard, I have nowhere near as much competition most of the time. Oh, no. By royal whim and bureaucratic boredom, I, Chancellor Melangal Amethyst, am pleased to announce a most devilishly delightful giveaway. One lucky peasant... citizen... Oh, I couldn't read it all. Are we running this now, Mel? One lucky citizen and viewer of the realm shall receive the gift of fashion itself. 1 purple poly.
AMF werewolf.
1 steel lotus short bow. Do you want to? Do you want it run now, or do you want me to wait for like a 50 viewer thing, or when, you know, it's your spoils, Chancellor.
Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
I can run it right now if you want, if that's what you want to do. I don't mind. Oh, we're VTubed. I didn't even notice. Get this reset. There we go. Okay, going now. You got it.
A giveaway is starting.
Exclamation enter.
Exclamation enter to join.
Get your name in the hat. Just a little bit. You would. What does the mantra gamble do? It picks a random mantra from the game and displays it. If it picks a Firebrand mantra, it does something TM. If it picks a Mesmer mantra, it does nothing. For now, I might add more. I have had a couple ideas over the weeks that I could add more effects. But that one picked, I think it picked the stability mantra. Hellmaster. Yeah, Hellmaster. I'm reading the fucking message. It picked the stability, Firebrand stability mantra. So it recharged, it reset the whole break bar. Oh, I'm pointing. You can't see me. If you're very lucky, it will make you VIP. If you're very unlucky, it will time you out for 10 minutes. It could heal the break bar. It could reset the break bar. It could prime the break bar so that it's almost broken. It sometimes can scorch the chat and put it in emote only mode for 1 minute. 1 minute, I think it's 1 minute. Uh-oh. I did that a little fucked. That a little bit fucked. But go ahead and exclamation enter in that chat. Gamers, get your name in the hat for a giveaway. You get a short bow and some gems and a purple poly. This actually is a sizable giveaway. Oh, and of course amethyst jewels, of course. Of course. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Good portal. Dude, the double portals go crazy. Thank you, Mel. Hey, make sure you guys thank Mel. Those of you, even if you don't win, thank you for even the chance to win. That's a pretty good sized giveaway. Oh yeah, that's a big one, Mel. Holy smokes. Is it a Condi damage one at least? It's gotta be. Okay, still. TY if I win. If I win. A little punk. Oh, he shift sigged. I'm like, oh, where'd he go? I wanted a purple themed giveaway. I would say you hit that nail on the head. I should have stayed in. Dude, 23-6? Okay, that was improvement. It wasn't the 25 that Bullet did. But still quite good. And we're stick together. Man, I ought to get the guys together for a reflect log. Dogs eating dogs. Can't quite get that off. Thank you, gamers, for spreading and letting me greed. Legends. Which I was cool enough to do T4s? You're plenty cool enough to do T4s. You just gotta get ready. That's all, X20. Just need to get your AR up there and then, you know, make it happen, pal. The CMs are where you would struggle without some training, because they're a little bit demanding, but they're fun. I really enjoy the CM fights and fractals for the most part. Just throw this. We have to assume she's not dashing. Dogs eating dogs, dogs eating dogs. Closing in on T3s. Oh, dude, you're making your progress then. I feel like the biggest barrier is just getting into fractals. Please see that. Please see that. Holy shit, we might get a reflect log. Condi plus reflect. Look, if nobody else is reflecting, it's still free damage. We're going to get a gnarly reflect. I need to make sure that I have pages for this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, everybody died though, so it didn't actually work out. It didn't actually work out. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Reflect log butt dedge. That was cool though. Machinist, thank you for gifting a sub X20. Dang. For Nuggets, your phone is on the ground. It must be
My pocket. That's fine. Oh, I thought it fell out of my pocket. Okay, that makes more sense actually. Hang on, gamers. There we go. I don't know if I did that right. Hopefully I did that right. Oh my god, dude, this is all scuffed. This is so scuffed. Ooh, we got a few of them there. What do we got left in the giveaway? 3 minutes for this monster giveaway from Chancellor Melangel. Couple of hits there too. If we do that again, I'm going to try harder to CC my side ad. So that way we don't get double blown up. We just get single blown up. Okay, we already got single blown up. That's kind of shitty. The support's having trouble handling it, or what's going on? I think that's a GG. You ever raid with Mel? It's been a while. I have before. But yeah, Mel knows what's up. Mech Angel Amethyst, you might say. That was stupid. That's a -2. Perfected Envoy versus Obsidian. Fashion-wise, I like the Obsidian better, but as far as like getting it for yourself, I think Obsidian doesn't really have much of a time gate. Whereas raid armor, you kind of have to wait until you get enough LI from raid kills, which can be a little daunting. I think the absolute minimum is something like 5 weeks now. Ooh, baby, did we get that off? That's crazy. It doesn't take a lot of time for me to get warmed up into... I didn't get that off in time. That sucks. To get warmed up into firebranding. I feel like I start a little rusty, and then as soon as we get rocked and rolling, dude, we're lubed up and ready to go help with this a little bit because they're having trouble. We're going to save Purging in case she dashes. She did not dash. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. I should have stayed. That was stupid. I should have stayed for I know what I'm trying to say. Nice, they got it. Nice. Throw this now. Fuck.
Lucky Mentada has been chosen.
No way.
Lucky Mentada wins the giveaway.
Mans has the cursed name.
Felix 48105.
Mans has the cursed username. That's crazy. Rigged AF. Holy shit. The Lucky Mentada wins it again. 38. I don't think that was crown. I had 42. Alex, whoever that is, got 45. Crazy good, dude. Lucky Mentada wins it again. Let's see how many people even entered. We'll go to stream stuff. We're gonna ready. We're not holding everything up. Action files, giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 12 people entered. Should I put Lucky in my name? Dude, maybe. All right, we got to get a good screenshot of this. And then we got to send it over to Lucky Man. I might not be able to type up a good message. Get out of here. Until after fractals, but we will. We will. If it's the last thing I do on stream tonight, we'll send Lucky Man the winnings. I ought to just add him to my friends list. He's gonna Mans is gonna be apparently a staple in the winnings from here on out. It's not gonna matter. So let's start with this one.
LOL. Hellmasker best money farm in GW2.
I'm doing what I can. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I don't know if any of that was done correctly.
Daddy Masker, B3 and B.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, we don't need a billion years of outro. There we go, some maiden. Need the sense to wonder if I'm free. Oh, I can believe. Okay, we actually got a good little extra chunk of burning off on him there. He might... No, he won't quite phase. My guild welcome newer players. My actual stream guild is not really much of a traditional guild. It's more like a resource. I don't... so basically, like, you can use it to gather stuff. You can use it to get to Cantha quickly. You can use it to launch guild missions. Everyone has permissions to launch guild missions. The synthesizers are only level 4, so you can gather them in conjunction with a more full guild. All of that said, I can get you an invite into the Gamer Haven, which does absolutely welcome new players. I mean, you're welcome to join my guild too. It's just not a guild in the traditional sense. We don't, you know, form up and do stuff. It's more of a, you know, go to the guild hall, get your gathers, get your, you know, it's quick access to Cantha, which is a nice use, I think, for some players. Some players appreciate that. Oh, look out. Do we think Condi Willbender is worth trying on Artsariv? I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if it's good, because I don't want to switch to power over and over again. We'll see if it's good. But yeah, check out that that Discord link for G-Haven. They are very helpful people, even if you don't properly join the in-game guild. Okay, that's new. Am stuck. I made it. Is Artsreeve good on Thorns? Almost certainly not, right? Like, she phases immediately. And then she phases really quickly, and then the ads won't be poisoned, so we won't get any Thorns for that either. So yeah, Thorns is not the play for Condi Willbender either. There we go. Can't think of any guilds that get together and do things these days beyond World v World. I think that VIP still runs guild missions every Sunday. I could get you an invite to VIP as well if you want. VIP, Gamer Haven. If you play on EU, the United Arts of Tyria is very welcoming, though they do kind of more extracurricular stuff. They do, you know, fashion wars and beetle racing and griffin racing and jump puzzle competitions and fashion competitions, and they do kind of the extracurricular stuff, like I said, for Guild Wars 2. But I could still get you an invite if you wanted one. Fractal, yeah, well, it's a different Fractal group, Gochi. The guy left said he needed to make a squad for something and that he'd be back, and then I joined these guys. These guys didn't do 100. But honestly, it doesn't seem that hard to find a group only doing 100. So I think if we're going to get a good log here, we need faster CC. So I'm going to bring some pretty fast CC. And I think, honestly, my obsession with trying to get a reflect on power might be what's holding me back here. Do some cripple on this, too. Okay, well, we did not have great... I don't know how I had 2 blocks, but I will take it.
You'll end. The hurt never, ever stop.
Nice.
Don't fight unmaking. Hold on.
Splat.
Squeeze it tight.
I got an idea. If I start here, no, I can't hit them both. Shit. All right, well. Do it, do it, do it. Nice.
It all ends, but it never stops.
I don't know what this song is. I'm not sure I like that.
Yes,
Okay, 17.8, I believe, is improvement over what I had before. Archery 14.5. Yeah, it's improvement. It's not really near the 23 or whatever, but it was improvement, so we'll take it. We're GGing for cooldowns? Yes, we are. I think we... 213. Brother, I wish I could ever have that many. This is probably the most I've ever had right now, and I've got like 60. Back together. Misunderstanding. Didn't understand. It doesn't matter. Now we're back together again. La 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 la. But you gotta shoot that thing. You gotta shoot that mamma jamma. Cause we only came to kick some ass. I like this. For some reason, I like this base walk up right here. I don't know why. It's just there. I just like it. Then we thrash. Also, don't open my reward track boxes. Reward track boxes don't drop ascended that often. I actually just opened like... How many did I open that the other day there, gamers? Like 400, maybe 400 or 500. I opened so many and I got like 3 rings and I got 1 weapon box, and that was with max magic find. So I wouldn't say you're missing out on a lot of ascended drops, probably some, depending on how many boxes you've got hoarded, but I was at max 750 magic find and got like 4 or 5. I'd say 4 or 5 drops. 7 armors and 8 weapons. How many boxes are you opening? How many boxes are you opening in a sitting? 30 reward tracks worth. Okay, yeah, that tracks. I opened... Actually, I opened about half of that.
Projectional defense facsimiles online.
22. On Firebrand. Oh, that was big improvement. Oh, that was very good. 22.4. What did I have? Oh, 21.4. Still, that's very, it's improvement. That's good. 22. Oh, it says 22,245. That's very good. That's almost crown. That's like 99. Very happy with that. Hell yeah. I doubt it'll be enough to take back number 1 because the guy that has number 1 did it with a static, and I'm very much relegated to pug groups, but hey. Like your style. Yeah, don't let me forget. I was literally just gonna say, when you pop that in there, don't let me forget to give you that. Maybe we'll take a minute to do it after CMs. Don't let me forget. We got some Master of Dramatic and random mail deliveries and questionable budgeting skills. It's no question of mine, Chancellor. Don't let me forget. I wouldn't want to be called out for being a streamer that runs giveaways and then doesn't actually deliver the prizes.
Wafy Masker Heldrick 99.
Not today, it ain't. That's not me today. It ain't me today. We haven't had enough subs to unlock the waifu voice yet. Ooh, that's spicy. That's spicy. That's spicy. Blew all of my... And we got blinded for that fireball. Might be fine, actually. Rock and roll all night. I'm about to get puked on. Yup, every time, man. Every time. Dexter, what's good, gamer? Oh. Talk about hit it and quit it. Damn. He shows up and wallops my ass and takes off. Sheesh. Not much chilling. Hell yeah, dude. Do we do corruption? We got to do corruption. I don't do this often enough. We got to do corruption. Dude, you're looking at it, man. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. The stream is kind of amazing lately, if I could be honest. And new PC build next week. So yeah, things are fantastic. My daughter just turned 1. It's all going great. Everything's going just so good. Like, I don't really have complaints right now. At least not about things I can control. You know. I keep saying sussy shit and the rest of chat keeps quoting me, but like, you know, it's out of my hands mostly. Dude, don't say Bing chilling. Oh my god. Same as always. I mean, yeah, largely. Yeah. Shout at the devil. All right, I feel bad about that. Let me squeeze them back together. Sorry for this, but oh god, Gochi. I won't even pretend to know how to read that. I thought you were going to do a TTS with that. That might be funny. If it picks a Chinese voice, it should be able to read it. I'm pretty sure. We did. I don't remember who it was. We did tests once. Shout at the devil.
Josheng Ho Jangu XCI Zai W U Bing Chilling Soft Ice Cream W HN Xhuan Bing Chilling Soft Ice Cream.
Soft ice cream. No, it that was not a Chinese voice. Unlucky. But it picks a random voice out of like 600. So the odds of getting a Chinese one are probably like 20 in
Grip a
600.
grabber from the ground, Hellmasker.
Let me see if I can re-queue it. Maybe I'll be able to re-queue it for you. Well, that's not what I meant to click. Shout at the devil. Can I I would redo the same one, I guess. Shout at the devil. Ow. Also, yeah, the build stream is going to go crazy, though. I've got all new parts ready. I just need to wait for my GPU to get here. And I'm also upgrading my wife's GPU and...
早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋，软冰激凌，我很喜欢冰淇淋，软冰激凌。
Nice, Gochi. My wife's GPU and CPU are getting upgraded. My dad's CPU, GPU, and RAM are getting upgraded. And PSU is getting upgraded. And then I'm getting a whole all-new system. It's going to be an outstanding system. Oh, brother, don't give me this. Don't give me the fucking Flux Bomb right now. I've got every part is literally sitting right here next to me, except for my GPU needs to get here. It's looking like it could be as early as I mean, it could be if they ship it tonight or tomorrow. It could be here Monday, maybe, and then the build stream be Tuesday. But I'm not holding my breath for that because I don't know. That just doesn't seem likely to me. Whole family's thriving. I know, dude. That's what I want, because obviously, like, with tariffs being up in the air and like the whole pricing situation of components in general just being stupid, I just wanted to make sure. I want to make sure, like, if nothing else, this family is going to be gaming in comfort and in style. You feel? So my dad's going from a 5600X to a 5700X 3D. He's going from a 2070 to a 3080. He's going from 16 gigs, I think, of 2400 megahertz RAM to 32 gigs of 3600 megahertz RAM. And then he's also going from like a 630 watt PSU to like a gold rated 750 watt PSU. With the tariffs, and that's it, dude. I got a 9070 XT coming. And I got a pretty decent price on it. I got the Sapphire Nitro Plus, and I only paid $800 pre-tax and stuff for it. Didn't exempt electronics. He exempted semiconductors because the completed products themselves are going to be hit later or something. I don't know. He changes his mind every couple of days. Or every couple of minutes, who knows? I have no idea. I've largely been out of the news loop, and it has brought me such a level of peace. Someone needs to tell him to Bing Chilling, dude. That's what they need to tell him.
How dare you defile my birth chamber?
But anyway, I know that like prices are about to get really stupid. So I got the 9070 XT for $800, and which is a great, like, a solid price for like a flagship model. I got my dad's 3080 for like $360, and the kid repasted it for us. And then I got Nungus's 3070 for $290. And she's going from an R9 290 or an R9 270 or something. I don't even know what the hell's actually in her system. It's an R9 something. And she's going all the way up to a 3070. An ROG Strix 3070. This still has a sticker on it. Oh yeah, monstrous upgrade. She has like she doesn't really play too much for as far as intense games go, as far as demanding games go. But like she played Hogwarts Legacy and had to turn a lot of the settings down.
Soft ice cream, Mr. Trump, soft ice cream.
Dude, that was not a Chinese voice. Did not know what to do with any of that. Yeah, dude, it's It's rough. It's really rough out there. That's why I wanted to really try and get these guys get all of us really situated.
When they stack nice and tight like that. That's the good right there. Hellmasker.
The only thing I could really want now is a better monitor for my wife because she still has a 1080p monitor, which again, she doesn't game often, but I want the experience to be good because there's news of that Oblivion remake coming. And so I want, you know, it's going to, if it's as they say, and it's going to be an Unreal 5 remake or whatever, then like she needs something kind of beefy and, you know, 1440p, make it look real pretty, you know. Sheesh. I'd taken a 7, 28.8. How'd we do there? Is Condi good? Yes and no. Oh, wow. That was a monster log. Fuck you, Florian. Is there some sort of scripture? You can do exclamation quotes or exclamation quote list, and it will show you all of them. And everyone has I think I made it a 20-second cooldown per user. It used to have a global cooldown because somebody, a past chat member, was a little spammy with them, and so I had to put a little kibosh on that. But yeah, look at Gochi. When I first started up, it adds 2 voices from SAPI 5 and 588 voices from Azure Cognitive Services. So it has 590 voices that it can pick from at random. So if you don't get one that's willing to try to read the Chinese, then you're how many free messages did you get? 3. Yeah, honey? Fractals. We're done with all the CMs, and only one of the actual dailies is kind of longish. So we shouldn't be too much longer. And then I have to actually send out giveaway rewards, and then I can be done. Why? Oh, do you need my help getting her back to her chair or something? Oh. I'm doing shit. It won't be long, sweetie. It'll probably be like 20 minutes. And then I can take her and you can go to bed. And we'll make sure to send Lucky Man his royal winnings. His chancelled. Chancelled? If it makes you feel better though, Gochi, it's only one. If you do 1 bit, it will do TTS. Which I may have to revisit someday. That maybe 1 bit TTSs are too fair, too agreeable, too generous. But they're fine for now. Nobody really abuses them too badly for now. Is chancelled loot? Yes. Loot of the Chancellor. Card doesn't work on Twitch. Well, that's annoying. Dude, get this Storytime song out of here. Get this song out of here. I don't know what this is. There we go. Something I at least recognize and is kind of a little jam. I wonder if it's your bank that maybe prevents it. I'm not, you know, I don't want to pressure you to spend money on my stream or anything, but I wonder about that kind of thing. People say that a lot, actually. You're not the first to say like, oh, I just can't do that with Twitch for whatever reason. Yeah, but I really do try not to make anybody feel obligated. Like if you want to hang out here and you have time and energy and want to hang out here, like that's all I want. You know what I mean? You don't have to follow the channel. You don't have to spend any money. You don't have to. I would like if you played with the toys, with the channel point redeems and stuff, but you don't have to. Actually, we can end prog mode now that we're done with our logs. Event over. What? Look what happens. We get crowns when we don't do prog, when we don't have toys on during prog fights. Prog mode leads to crowns. There you go.
There you go. Now there's toys. Na, 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 na. I can't see where. Some of these fights look really, like, so interesting with only reds and greens. Truly. I don't know why I thought I could throw a fireball. I haven't hit him. Oh, he's spinning.
I need to see what she's doing with those fucking grippers.
Brother, there's no way I said that. I maintain plausible
Ability, because that's a really cooked thing to say. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Don't puke on me. I got it, gamer. I got that movement. Oh my god, dude. I have targeting skills of a blind person. Oh, I don't know what the hell I was about to say there. Don't know what I was trying for, but it didn't come out like I thought it might.
Like nubbin on a foot. Dark machinist.
That's just so unhinged. That's just so unhinged. I need to do some bug fixing too. Maybe I'll do that tonight after stream when Nungus goes to bed. If I can get the baby girl back to bed, I'm gonna do a lot of bug fixing with the CC stuff because I didn't realize it was all still using the old code. So no wonder that the forced person doesn't do a CC because it's not set up right, dummy.
Okay, look, your hired muscles arrived.
I think I got it like half. I must have gotten it like half programmed and then forgotten that I didn't finish it or something. Haven't heard from you in days. That's all I can think is I must have like half finished it and didn't finish. Yo, Grimjack. I must have gotten distracted. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Grim. What's up, man? Are you doing Ura still? And how far have we gotten? Hopefully close. Hopefully nearly done. But welcome in, you guys. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play a blue class. I hunt achievement points. I have a very interactive stream. That's why everything is only red and green. Thanks, pal. Get some rest. Appreciate you. Someone has activated the Christmas colors shader.
But yeah, feel free to ask me anything. Feel free to play with the toys. They're there for you. Feel free to hang out. Feel free to take off. We probably aren't going to be live too much longer tonight anyway, because the wife needs to go to sleep, but where's the green? In here? Up there. See it up there? The green flames a little bit. And then also there's some magic and health bars and stuff. So there's some stuff going on.
Allow me to grab my gluttonous globs, Hellmasker.
No, not tonight. We're not doing 100 CM tonight. Gluttonous globs will have to wait. Is... Does Christmas colors pause the...
See? Oh, there it is. Oh, the voice did.
Oiling me up, dude.
Yo. He is oiling me up. There he is. Thank you for another gifty.
Type exclamation enter to join.
I gotta figure out, what did you use that paused everything? Did we use shrink? Oh, there we go. Nice. And there's a giveaway. We're gonna give away, I think we're gonna give 16 plus 9s away is what we're gonna give away from our pal Aura. Must have been Santa voice. Gotcha. I don't know why that would have paused all the queues. I will look at that later too. But we're going to give that away.
Moister than an oyster, Dark Machinist.
And we'll give Lucky Man his chancelled loot. And then we'll give whoever wins this one, we'll give 16 plus 9. It's about 85 gold, I think, when I checked. Let's check again real quick, actually. Yeah. 90 gold if you were to buy them outright, or 76 gold if you sell them, thereabouts, somewhere in there. So that's a pretty hefty giveaway. Big thanks again to Ara for sponsoring this one. Oh, we're gonna have to switch to Firebrand because I can't play Willbender at this boss because I will fall off the edge. I will careen off the edge. Seraph, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. What a name. I appreciate that. You and I are birds of a feather, I think. Oh, how come you can't see my tendrils? There they are. Yes. Perfect. We're all on cooldown? Bro, you're kidding me. You are kidding me.
We're here with our floppy tentacle.
Where? There's no floppy. We will be doing floppy tentacle because we're going to do deep stone. Not dark stone or deep stone. Solid ocean. We're in deep stone, clown. Do I PvP? I have PvP'd. There are a lot of achievement points I have earned from PvP, and I have more to go. But I hate it. I hate it. I don't do it often. The last time I did PvP, like, regularly was because someone used my Send Me to the Mists redeem, and we queued up for
Stronghold, and the redeem says until I lose, or really it just says until I lose.
That way I can kind of just, you know, play until I lose, get wins, which is a benefit, get rewards, and then lose and be done and not have to keep doing it. And we went and played Stronghold, and we were on like a 27-match win streak or something absolutely crazy over the course of like a week. And then once we did finally lose
against Naru and I don't know, other like Giga Chad top tier gamers. Yeah. We did finally lose, and I haven't really PvP'd since. I was hoping they would put the push game mode into the unranked category, so that way, like, if I wanted to spam wins for Champion Brawler, maybe that would be a fast method of doing it. But, you know, so far we haven't really seen much in the way of the push stuff since that first beta. I think they had don't they have another beta scheduled, I think? Or something? You know, if the average match length of a push match is like, you know, 3 or 4 minutes or even 5 minutes, like, I would be all in. I would play push. I'd become a push streamer until my Champion Brawler was done. Maybe not. That's excessive. That's excessive. But it would make things a lot easier for me. A lot faster, really. Because ultimately, it's not hard to just spam PvP until you get X amount of wins. It's just going to be, you know, I often point out to people when they're like, how come, you know, sometimes they'll be like, how come you're not working on achievement points you don't have? Like, my Champion Brawler is 7,400 wins. Never mind how many matches that is. Even if I could somehow cheese a 100% win rate, I still have to play 7,400 matches. And I'm just not, with a 1-year-old in the house and with all these other things I have going on with raids and with, you know, new raid CMs and constant festivals and new story contents and, you know, trying to hang out with you guys and chase logs on Wingman. Like, I don't have time to play PvP like that. I think it could be good if push is fast, like I said, and not incredibly frustrating. And if it ends up in unranked, I think it could be a good option for me if LFG is dead and if I don't have, you know, some dailies to do or weeklies to do or anything like that. I think it could be a good option to just queue up for a match and check LFG afterward. That could be great. But so that's my hopes on PvP. I also still have to do 30 8, 32, 32 tournament wins, 38 tournament wins, 36. I don't know. I have to do some tournament wins. 32 tournament wins for 10 points that I don't have. And I have gotten advice on when to join, when to, you know, join it like the 3 p.m. EST tournaments or whatever. Like there's no one playing them. They're so easy and okay, cool. But I'm never able to really stream at that time. Let alone, honestly, I can't even be online most of the time around that time. That's right around when my wife gets out of work and we're going to pick her up. So, but I should try. Don't enjoy PvP, but I want the Mistforged Glorious. Mistforged Glorious is really pretty. I have all three sets in my homestead. I'm insecure. So, but I've got all my, you know, I have played some PvP. I mean, you can see over 7,000 games played. And I've got all my champion titles. I think I'm even Fabled Guardian. Is it Fabled Paragon? Is that what it is? I did do my Mistburn Baron's Heart. Yes, I did, Saiyan.
My secret souse, Hellmasker.
Yes, I did. I'm at 5 out of 9, I think, for the repeatable version, I think. Yep. I'm confident that I'm insecure. 5 out of 15? Yes, but with tomorrow's reset or whenever I bother to play again, because I really don't play very much off stream. I probably won't do the Renowned Heart off stream. Yeah, hopefully Monday I'll be able to get on and be excited and get, oh, they shipped my graphics card. It'll be here Wednesday and we can talk about this build stream on Thursday. And my poor dad too, like I surprised him with the 3080. Like I got back in the car after talking to the kid with not one but two I only told him like, oh, I'm getting we had to travel out of town. It was like an hour and a half away, but it was a good enough deal that I felt like it was worth it to go. You know, I got a ROG Strix 38 or 3070 and an OEM 3080, both of them repasted for 650 total. So it's like with the way tariffs and everything else is, you know, pricing, even just GPU pricing in general being outrageous. I just wanted to get them set up, you know what I mean? And situated. While it's still dumb. You need another 5, 6, 7, 8 PvP match wins? I need more than that, brother. I need 7,400 or so. If we look, I don't even think I have Champ Brawler watched, but yeah, I need, oops. I need just under 7,400 for 10K. Yeah. This is where I'm at with this one though. If I wanted to just play Hot Join, I could play that many more Hot Join wins and get 20 AP, and there are times where that tempts me. But I figure if I'm getting the rated wins done anyway, then I can work on both kind of at the same time, if that makes sense. And like I've said, like I've mentioned, that's just wins. Even if I have like a good win rate, like a 60% win rate, that's still, what is that? 13,000 games or so? Brother, I in case it's not clear, I have largely sworn off my hopes of finishing Champion Brawler without something really big like a new game mode. Yo, Kit wins the +9s. Deserved. Lots of words say you're too chicken. Oh, I'll do it. I just don't like it. It makes me actually the last time I seriously PvP'd on stream, I lost a friend. I'll say that. So I'm not, you know, and I won't say I was the only one in the wrong, but That's the kind of frustration it causes me sometimes. So I'll have to get True Dragon. I know. I'll probably get that within. Okay, I didn't dodge that right. I'll probably get that within 7,400 rated wins. I'll probably get that within the champion brawler. I would expect. Send him to the mists. Don't send me to the mists. I'd have to decline it. I have to end stream like right now. We have to send out Lucky Man and we have to send out kits. Winnings. Boom. Congratulations. +9 set. Courtesy of Ara. Enjoy. There you go. The 5 AP from Indomitable. I've missed 13 AP total ever. And all of it is from hitting Legendary in PvP. 6 points from Primordial. 1 point from... I don't remember what they're called. I can show you. One point from Exalted. 1 point from Illustrious. 6 points from Primordial makes 8. And then 5 points from Indomitable makes 13. There are only 13 points I can never get, which is pretty good. Love Pure once told me that I did not send Lucky Man's out yet. No, Mel said I have to write him a message like hers. So I gotta cook up some something. We gotta think. What? Okay, I'm going as fast as I can.
Leave a little love on it.
Let me see if I can scroll up and find Lucky Man's username. There it is. I found it. We're just going to go ahead and add him to the friend list because he's probably going to win some more. And now when I compose, I can do Lucky Man. There he is. Right? Yeah, 6759. Okay. All right. All right. Let's compose a package from the Chancellor. Greetings, Mr. Tada. It seems you've got the attention of our esteemed Chancellor. Of our esteemed Chancellor, Madam Amethyst. She sends her regards to a to a citizen most lucky. Find enclosed some parcels adorned in her style. Adorned in her style. I want a better word than style, but adorned in her image seems a little too much. Many thanks for your continued company and patronage. May these artifacts guide you to victory in all your battles. Dude, Minecraft, get the fuck out of here.
Dragon D's Nuts Chase Bliss TV.
Truly yours from within Dwayna's light. Hellmasker. Okay, there we go. How's that, Mel? Is that good? Purple. Oh, we gotta split these. We gotta split these. Amethyst, amethyst, amethyst. Short bow. How's that? Indeed. There you go, pal. There you go. We got a screenshot of yours. We got Mel's purple radiant artifacts sent out. We got Aura's +9 sent out. I still have, by the way, I still have 5, 10. I have a Dragon Hunter package to give away. I've got like 14 Steel Lotus weapons to give away. I have a Dragon Essence Spear to give away. Oh, that's actually not a bad skin. And when we stow it, when we stow it, the point is the Dragon's Breath and it goes away. And then when you pull it out, oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Received. Thank you, Lucky Man. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good time around here. Now, I am over 22 minutes and I need to end to let my lovely wife go to bed while I take over on baby duty. Hopefully she just stays asleep. But if not, you know, I need to be there to take.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Meg, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
Up, get your shield up. Get your fucking shield up. That's so clutch. That was such a clutch shield. Oh my god, that was the best block we're ever gonna see. That was awesome. The whole time it's playing the Family Guy, I'm like, get your shield up, get your shield up, get your shield up, get your shield up. Oh, that's so good. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here on that note. That was sick. Oh, that was sick. Let's find another Tyrion to raid out to. We'll piggyback off of Grimjack's raid. If you came in with Grimjack, I hope you had a good time. I know we weren't very long lived.
One cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one cheer.
Okay, no, this voice is no good.
One cheer.
No good. Same category. Viewers high to low. What do we got? We just raided Taja. I don't know who this Siren person is. Ape Junk's always a good choice. Has it been a minute since we've raided Ape Junk? Has it been a minute since what do we think? What do we think? Ape or this new person? Shaz is a good choice, though I feel like we just raided her. So let's do Ape Junk. We're talking about PvP. Ape Junk does a lot of PvP. Ape and Mel. They're in PvP, maybe not right now, but they do a lot of PvP. LOL, I said doo-doo. All right, be good. I love yous. Come hang out on the Discord if you want to. We post screenshots and we'll have all the PC talk and all the schedule talk and any changes to the stream in the C# or in anything, all the stuff and things and whatever. Check out HelloFresh, get some food, help your boy out, help finance these all these PC parts. But that's it for me. Enjoy the credits. I love yous. We'll be back Monday night for full clears, mostly on DH, I'm afraid, as it turns out. So be good. All right, peace. Mwah.
High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. Started from the bottom, now he's at the top. Guardian skill so sharp, never gonna stop. Dragon hunter trash, he ain't got no use in the key of our machine. Cutting chin loose, achievement point master, he's collecting them all. Jumping puzzles, fractals answering the call. Tyrion's finest, his fame ain't a fluke. And PvP by 5 players goes off like a nuke. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running,